All right, all right. What is going on, everybody? We are live for the last Final Four game, UCLA Bruins and the Gonzaga Bulldogs. What is going on, everybody? Hopefully everybody's having a great and blessed Saturday. And we are in the final countdowns of the final countdown of the date for 3/2/21. So, yeah. It is 4/3/21. So, yeah, it's a final countdown, and we're in the final countdown of the hours. It's 7:41 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just a little fun fact. We won't see something like that for quite some time, if probably ever. 4/3/2/1. But yeah, your boy is sponsored by Manscaped. I will start having some videos, just strictly a Manscaped video. And then I'll have some ads and stuff like that. About a 30-second ad or so in the videos and some of the live streams. I won't do it for games, but like Necessary Roughness on Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we talk all 32 NFL teams, draft, things of that nature, free agency, and things that happen in the NFL. We talk all 32 teams on Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And, we have a blast over there. I'll probably have ads over there. Maybe about 2 or 3 of those run. It'll tell you my promo code and things of that nature. So, you guys can get a Manscaped product. King Donnie, some have to. Some men have to shave their legs. If they are, swimmers or professional swimmers, hair does act as a pair of brakes. It makes a swimmer slower. Manscaped definitely makes the chat extra entertaining, that's for sure. Absolutely. Be a song that goes like, yo, yo, oh, Manscaped, yeah, you heard the product that keeps you so fresh and so clean. I got my boy Trox, you know what I mean. Ladies loathe us, so we need to be so clean. Absolutely. Wait, what? You mean if I shaved my legs, I'd be faster? Absolutely. At least in the water. Let us know, Trox, if you need help getting them 10 sold. I'm probably going to need some help. Definitely need some help. They will be monitoring every month what my sales are. So I'm going to definitely need some help from the community. I'm super excited about this. Keith, you can get that, brother. All these years I've been braiding it. Wow. Appreciate that, Chase. Oh, it's all good, Andy. Welcome, though. I appreciate you for coming out. Yeah, I do these live streams all the time. I do college basketball. I do college football, the NFL. NBA, UFC, boxing. When the women's national title is on, I'll be, going live for the women's national title with Arizona. I'm a big Arizona fan. Outside of a Michigan Wolverines fan, I live in Michigan and I lived in Arizona. So anything Arizona, Phoenix, things of that nature, I'm all about it. What's going on, Nolan? Says, when is the game going to start? In about 56 minutes. I'm in Arizona. Hey, that's what's up. Shout out to Arizona and shout out to you, Nolan. Miley Cyrus videos. What's going on? Says, will we be able to watch Miley's performance here? No, I will not be able to show any content. I could just bring in the game audio. But yeah, we got about roughly about 55 minutes. But it is on CBS starting at 8:34 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You okay, Abby? Says, I'm back. Just needed a Band-Aid for my cut on my hand. Come for the game, stay for the chat. Absolutely. Disclaimer, due to NBA copyright laws, no game footage will be shown during this stream. Please stick around for a great play-by-play live scoreboard and the best chat on YouTube. Appreciate that, Dominic Pope.
In this stream, we will not be showing the game due to copyright reasons. We do live reactions, game audio, and play-by-play. Thank you. With that being said, sit back and relax and rock with your boy!
Shout out to the little MVP. Want to be a part of her dad's stream. Yeah, Nolan, I always tell people, try to mute it for about 20 seconds. Then the live footage and the audio will kind of sync up because YouTube is a little behind, about 20 seconds or so. But if you mute it for a couple seconds, let it sync up, play it, mute the TV, you'll get the live audio here and play-by-play, and you could be able to watch it. And I've had a lot of people come in and say that that's actually one of the best ways to watch these streams and stuff like that if you can't watch it or can't watch it and listen. And over here we try to have it to where, with COVID and stuff like that, you can't go and hang out with friends and family. You can't do this. You can't do that. You can't go to the games. You can't, all these can'ts. And so what we do is, we kind of just come together over here, have a good time, have some laughs, listen to the game, the play-by-plays that I do, and have a good time. Welcome back, Michael Johnson. What's going on, Cardinals kid? Cody says Gonzaga goes perfect, 31-0. Cody Johnson says Base Jam to July 16th. I think that means Space Jam July 16th. Absolutely. Cardinals kid says go UCLA. I'll be leaving to watch the game, but it's been chatting friends. Chat later. Go Bruins. Hey, appreciate that, Andy. Travis Doyley says, I like chocolate milk. Chocolate milk is actually really good. What's going on? Nolan says, I hope Baylor will win because that's who I have winning it all. What's going on? Prada says, let's go Bruins. What's going on? Nathan says, go Bruins. Trucks, if you reach 13K, can you shave your beard? Can I keep at least a goatee? Kenneth Womack on the $5 super chat says the stream is the best. Hey, appreciate that, brother.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Appreciate that, Kenneth. Can't wait till Linda Brennan sees the funny photo. Hey, I actually sent her that. I sent her both of them. MJ, you're still on my poop list. You can have a goatee that you can't have a mustache. Oh man, that's gonna be brutal. That is definitely gonna be brutal. Miley is so woke, she gotta wear shades. What's going on, Paul Fox? I've been doing pretty good. How about yourself, Paul? Do the Chuck Norris look. What's going on, F and Bob? Says, is that Sharon Stone? No, that is Miley Cyrus. That is AKA Hannah Montana. Intermittent Sports, what's going on? How's it going? Yeah, we're just having a little fun since haven't really been on this week outside of the Elite Eight. So having a little bit of fun this time, and gearing up here starting Monday. We're gonna start putting a lot of videos over on the Infinite Sports Network YouTube channel, and then we'll be having some more videos on Trucks of Sports Talk, some live games, and Necessary Roughness every Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What's going on? Jordan Del Real says, "Hi, hope all you're having a good day." Absolutely. Hopefully you're having a great day as well. Linda Brennan says, "The trees always look taller with fresh cut grass." Hashtag Manscaped. Absolutely. Cool. Growing the ISN channel. Absolutely, Vash. Yeah, Necessary Roughness, man. We have a lot of fun over there. We talk all 32 NFL teams, the NFL draft, free agency, news and stuff like that. So we have a good time. I'll be incorporating phone calls. As long as you're 18 and over, you can call into Necessary Roughness. What's going on, Skates? Skates says UCLA wins by 1. King Donnie says, what's your favorite MLB team? It is the Detroit Tigers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Hey, absolutely, Intermittent Sports. Hey, absolutely. If you guys are not subscribed to Intermittent Sports, definitely do so. That's a great channel over there. I'm subscribed to those fellas. And, man, they bring some great content over there. Skate says, crying face, I'm just dreaming. Ignore me. Hey, I mean, if you're going for UCLA, I mean, there's no problem rooting for your team. Heck, I'm a Detroit Lions fan. I still root for them. One of these days, or one of these centuries, I'll be in the Super Bowl. One of these centuries. I might not be able to see it, but what's going on, Aaron? What's going on, LSU Tigers? What's going on, King Power? UCLA upset would be huge for the program. If UCLA wins tonight and they win in the national title against Baylor, that would be colossally crazy for that program. Appreciate that, but I was talking about you. Haha, you're the legend. Hey, I appreciate that. Hey, you know the grind, intermittent sports. We're only legends as the people make us. Hey, Travis Doyley with the $5 super chat. What kind of content do? They do all things Michigan, Detroit,
Here comes the money.
and things like
Here
that.
we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Shout out to Travis Doyley. But yeah, they do all things Detroit or Michigan based. Great channel over there though. Real talk. Hey Trox, for the roughness talk, do you need to have a raffle to pick so you may call the show, brother? I would love to. What you mean, Dominic? Gonzaga 14.5-point favorite. What do you think? I don't think that they're going to cover that. I think it's going to be closer than a lot of people think. But I do have Gonzaga winning. But I mean, I could also see UCLA win too. Real talk. They destroyed, the Michigan Wolverines, and rightfully they took their spot in the Final Four. Well deserved. And, if they win number 12 in national titles, that's going to be huge. Hey, Trox, do you think that there will be any first-round picks trades like Raiders trading down? It's possible. I can actually see a couple moves taking place. Maybe even 2 made by the Detroit Lions. I got us going to 15, and then from 15 going to 19. Just depending on who's available and who falls. What's going on, Hatter's House? Let's go Bruins. UCLA fight, fight, fight. I got money on the Zags. Got them at 13.5. Oh, to call in to hang out with you guys. I saw the other one with Linda on it. Oh, yeah. If you want to ever be on Necessary Roughness, I do got a couple rules and regulations to be on. Nothing serious. Just keep a clean chat. Make sure you have headphones, a microphone, and make sure that you're at least 18 and over, and you could definitely be on Necessary Roughness. Or if you just want to call into the show, just be 18 and over. Don't forget to drop a like, please. All in the chat by Kenneth Womack. Hey, appreciate that. Aaron says, here comes the money. Here comes the money. Hey, appreciate that, Aaron. What type of stream do you do if the Lions make it to the Super Bowl? If the Lions make it to the Super Bowl, I'm going to have a crazy stream. I'll tell you that much. I will definitely have a crazy live stream. I'll probably have some raffles, some giveaways, things of that nature. That lead up to Super Bowl Sunday is going to be legendary. I'll tell you that much. Kobe Bryant's in the building. What's going on, Kobe? What's going on, Billy Blackwell? Says Keith is going to make money. Going to be a blowout. I think Gonzaga will win this game, says Kobe. What's going on, One Pride Nation? The Houston game was such a blowout. It was over 10 minutes in. Yeah, just email me or hit me up on Twitter. Who thinks Gonzaga wins this game? I think so, Kobe.
Kobe.
If the Lions go to the Super Bowl, he's going no cap, long hair out, and Hanes undies only. Hey, hopefully I'll be Manscaped. Shout out to Manscaped, though. What's going on, David Adamski? Actually, speaking of which, I should be getting my package in here any day now. He's going to look like Jorge Masvidal on the stream. What's going on, M. GRIDIRON? Says, it's already over. Gonzaga will beat Baylor Monday. If the Lions win the Super Bowl, you have to show off the braids. LOL, says Keith Davis. I do think UCLA will make it a tough game for Gonzaga. I think so, too. That's why I say I don't think that they're going to cover the 14.5 points, but I think it's going to be a good game. It's a good matchup. What's going on, Angelito Mayo? Says, what's up, man? Not a whole lot. What's going on? What's going on, Maurice Walker? What do you think about UCLA under 30.5 at halftime? I don't think so. I think the first half is definitely going to be close. I think within about 10 points, 15 points max. And then they're going to make it an even better game in that second half. And I would say maybe about a 5 to 10 point win for Gonzaga. That's what I got. Plattsburgh, New York here. Shout out to Plattsburgh, New York. On Twitter, David, what's going on, Rolando? Says Gonzaga University Bulldogs for the win. Solid one of the 28 Jesuit University in the nation. What's going on, G-Men 409? Not a whole lot. How about you? Not yet. First time I've seen you, Kobe. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Congratulations, David. Woo! Let's go. Hey, you got a legend. The baby girl is a legend on 4, 3, 2, 1. That is awesome. Let's go. Congratulations. Shout out to Spokane, Washington, says Rolando, in that he's in Spokane, Washington. What's going on? The Nelly 23 says, where's Gonzaga located? Maurice Walker's in the building, says UCLA not scoring 30 points in the first half.
Oh my God.
Wow, that's crazy. Hey, I bet it's been a crazy day, brother. What's going on, brother Contreras? Says, what's up, Trox? How's it going? Ready for March Madness? Absolutely. Yes, ma'am, Linda. Yes, ma'am. What's going on, Arya Ferber? Hopefully I said your name correctly. You follow CBB or just tournament? I follow college basketball. Definitely love college. I do college football and basketball. Also NBA and the NFL, UFC, boxing. If there's sports on, usually I do the game. I will actually be live for the women's national title as my Arizona Wildcats defeated the UConn Huskies and punched their ticket into the national title game. What's going on? The Avenger 34 says Houston sucks. Or Houston sucked. Yeah, they got blown out. Hatter's House with a $10 super chat.
Here comes the money.
Says UCLA
Here we
all
go.
day
Money
is going to be a heartbreak
Here comes the
city
money.
again
Here
for the
comes the money.
Zags.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
What's going on, Daryl Golden? Says, I have Gonzaga winning tonight. UCLA is the last Cinderella around, but have lost the slipper, LOL. Trox, who's your favorite college team? College, I am a Michigan Wolverine fan and also a Arizona Wildcat fan. You know, but I am a fan of basketball and football before I really claim teams. So if it's football or basketball on, more than likely I'm doing it. I love those sports. I played football and I played basketball. What's going on, Jorge? Says, let's go Bruins. No, King Donnie, he meant like they suck today. What's going on, Slacker? Says, Gonzaga is located in Spokane, Washington. I miss Taki. Says Cody. King Donnie says, let's go Miami Dolphins. Bills Mafia in the house, says Maurice. Hey, I love Josh Allen. Everybody was on me when I said Josh Allen could be a top pick in the NFL draft the year he came out. Everybody was laughing at me. And when he didn't get picked number 1 overall and things like that, they're like, see, I told you. I'm like, hey, doesn't matter where you get picked. At the end of the day, are you a winner? That man's a winner. And he's proven me right. He's a winner. Bill's got a darn good quarterback in Josh Allen. Chiefs Kingdom in the house, says Linda. UCLA has no match with Gonzaga University Bulldogs. Trox, you and Grid been looking into Melon streaming software. It's made by Streamlabs OBS, and it is like a mix between OBS and StreamYard. Next move, man. Okay. I'm going to have to definitely take a look at them. Appreciate that, Intermittent Sports. Studio 0217, what's going on? Absolutely, this is really live. We are live for the UCLA Bruins versus the Gonzaga Bulldogs. What's going on, Chief Adam? Trust the process, says Maurice Walker. Absolutely. Anyone who gets picked can be a diamond waiting to be discovered. Hey, that is all hashtag facts, Cody. That is facts. I do like the Texans, says King Donnie. Yeah, but Texans are in a lot of hurt right now. They should have got rid of Deshaun Watson when they had a chance. They could have got a king's ransom. Now if they're going to trade him, they might get, pennies on the dollar. They could have got like 4 or 5 first-round draft picks, where now they'll be lucky to get a draft pick. They're working on alert widgets and be able to show chats on the screen now, so the best of both worlds. Really? Ooh. See, the one thing I can't stand about Streamlabs is my alerts don't work anymore. Like when somebody subscribes, it does not work. That gets me angry because, I love when people get to see their name on the screen and things like that. Now the only time that they can see their name is when they super chat. What's going on, studio? King Donnie says, all right, everyone. I'll see you at halftime. I appreciate that, King Donnie. Oh, tell him I said hello, says studio. Thumbs up the stream, everyone. Hey, appreciate that, Dominic Pope. What's going on, Tyler Reynolds says, what's up, Troxels? What's going on, Tyler? Taylor. What's going on, Steve M? Not a whole lot, Steve. But yeah, right now they're just doing some shoot around, gearing up for the start of the game. Nothing much, chilling, dyeing eggs with my kiddos for Easter tomorrow. Hey, that's what's up. Shout out to all the fathers out there hanging out with the kiddos. I work so much that I got to actually put my kiddos on on the stream. New subscriber, greetings from the Philippines, Gonzaga fan here. Hey, shout out to Rolando and shout out to the Philippines. Great country. They are definitely all welcomed on Troxel Sports Talk. Baylor, though, they killed, though they look so good. Hey, Baylor did look good that last game. They've been looking good all, all tournament, really. But Juzang and Jaquez, man, if they get off hot in this one, it's going to be a long and great game. Long time for Gonzaga and a great game overall. But I hope that happens. Like, I hope it's a good game. Close battle. I don't care about over-unders, point spreads, none of that. Make it a game. This is the Final Four. Your ticket can be punched into the national title game. Like, this is where legends are made. I want Gonzaga versus Baylor. That would be an awesome matchup, Steve. Isaiah Fields is back in the building. What's going on, brother?
They're a difficult team to guard because they have 4 players that are impacting each possession. The 3 guards are all great players, great college players, and then the roller. But, you know, we got off to a good start. But, you know, for us to play with Baylor, you got to score. It's not enough to stop them. You know, we held them to 33 points the second half. But first half, we couldn't score. And then then we turn it over. You know, a general statement would be, you know, we have to play better. But Baylor had a lot to do with us not playing good. I was proud of our kids' second half coming out of the locker room. You know, we played like we're capable of playing, but at the same time, let's give Baylor credit. That's, you know, there's 355 teams. We went from 1 of 68 to 1 of 4, but there's been 2 elite teams all year, and you saw one of them tonight.
Tremendous run, though, Coach. Tremendous season. Thanks for the time.
Thank you very much, Tracy.
All right, that was Houston's head coach. Nobody's beating the Zags. Linda wants anyone to beat Baylor, as Baylor did take out her Arkansas Razorbacks. Hey, Maurice, kind of keep it clean, brother. Be respectful, bro. What's going on? Jeff Chang says Zags got better stats in every aspect. I still have a hangover from that game. What's going on? Araceli says deja vu for Zags. Man, Godzilla vs. King Kong is out. I definitely got to see that. There's actually a lot of movies I need to go see. What's going on, Michael? Says, bro, what's up? What's good? Not a whole lot. What's going on with you? What's going on, Hefe? Michael says UCLA is dog water. What's going on, Pro Skills JW says, will we see the game live? I can't show the game live due to copyrights. But hopefully one day I'll get big and the NCAA will be able to allow me to show the game one day. But we do live play-by-play. We do bring the game audio. And we have a good time over here. Yeah, I'll show the scoreboard, and I'll do like the little basketball court. The court will actually be on this side, and then above us is the scoreboard. But I'll also let you guys know and things like that. What's going on, Thiago? Says, what's up from Brazil? Hey, shout out to Brazil, Thiago. Chiefs need constipated. I hope that's an old line. It's actually illegal to show games, so you might not be able to see the game on YouTube, but it is on CBS. So if you have antenna, or you have a streaming software like YouTube TV, or or something like that, maybe Hulu, things of that nature, you may be able to catch the game live like that. But on YouTube, it's actually illegal to show the games. YouTube will actually strike you down. You be banned from the channel, and they can even take your channel away. Hopefully one day they'll give me the copyright go ahead to do it. Hopefully. But it takes every one of you guys to like up the videos and subscribe to the channel. And, the more voices heard, the more they'll probably be inclined to do something like that. But if we never get there, I do enjoy doing it like this, play-by-plays, and, kind of like a watch party where you're watching it, I'm watching it, I'm commentating. Ooh, Candace Parker. One of my favorite players. Hey, appreciate that. Welcome to the family, Pro Skill. I can't handle Trucks losing his channel, so we play by the rules. So I have drinking buddies. Hey, absolutely. What's going on, Don? Says, yo, this dude. Got a clown in the building. Dominic Pope says, need to stay so fresh and so clean. Studio with the martini glass. What's going on? Yuki FN says, I feel like this is the LA period of tournament or tourney playoff runs, because the first was with the Lakers and Dodgers, and now it's UCLA. Yeah, it's possible. It is definitely possible that that's what they're trying to do. No play-by-play trucks? No, there is a play-by-play. When is the game? It should be starting here in about 10 minutes. About 10 to 15 minutes, we should have the game audio and things like that on. West Coast basketball is representing this year for sure. Men and women, absolutely. Hey, I'm just happy my Arizona Wildcats ladies team is in the championship game. That's a win for me. My Michigan team's out, so, got my second home in the championship game. Hey, shout out to Linda Brennan. If you're happy and you know it, mow the lawn. If you're happy and you know it, mow the lawn. If you're happy and you know it, mow the lawn, because it's a hashtag Manscapes. If you're happy and you know it, mow the lawn. What's going on, Jamie? Hey guys, what was the name of the band that played in between the games? That was Miley Cyrus. That was Hannah Montana. Tigers are undefeated. Go Tigers. Let's go. Can you post the game after or no? No, I can't. You know that they can shut your channel down. I got half of the Final Four and Natty game wrong since I have Wenthrop and Final Four and Houston winning. Uh-oh. Linda, I'll be mowing my lawn next week for the first time in 2021. My friend wants me to get some drinks with her. Should I? Question mark. I'm comfortable in this bed. Well, if you're comfortable, why get uncomfortable? But if you want, yeah, I've always been a firm believer, you know, life is short. So, you know, enjoy the friends and family when you can. I'm at Winthrop, by the way. Y'all got to let it go. If you want to watch the game, save $5 and go stream it. Keep the neighbors happy. Trim your bush. Manscapes. What's going on, Brandon McCormick? Says, who do you think is going to win? I think Gonzaga is going to win, but I'm not putting it past UCLA. UCLA is a tough team. Maya King says Gonzaga. I would have never thought that. Kudos to her playing real music and actually singing, not through a machine. Hey, absolutely, Jamie. Hey, absolutely, Jamie. Like UCLA is gonna have to play Gonzaga's type of game. You know, Juzang got to come up big. What's his ankle feeling like? You know, and how's the team gonna, you know, rally around him? You know, Juzang's ankle is gonna be, you know, a question mark. We got 18 minutes and 35 seconds left till tip-off. What's going on, Punky2000 says, let's go UCLA. What's going on, Wade Miller? I always use Detroit in sports talk. Baseball for the Sega. Cecile Fielder was a beast. Absolutely. What's going on, Tyler? What's going on, Proud Babylonian? What's going on, Eric Fleming? Zenova? Hopefully I said your name correctly. Baylor looks scary. Oh, absolutely. Reginald says, I'm looking at Gonzaga versus Baylor Monday night. My guess is the line will be open Gonzaga -3. I could see that. I could definitely see that happening. As long as Drew Timme doesn't win Final Four MOP, I won't be mad if Gonzaga win it all. I don't know why. I don't like him. Maybe I'm jealous he has facial hair. What's going on, Sergio? Ready for the upset? way too much time between games. I'm actually glad I'm not trying to stream right now. Hey, I told you. What did I tell you? I told you, hey, this is a different monster. That's what I said. Expect at least a good 8 hours. $177 people in here. Thumbs up, everyone. Hey, appreciate that, Dominic Pope. If you guys are inclined to hit that thumbs up, it will get more UCLA fans and Gonzaga fans in the building, so you can root with your favorite team with other fans. And it does help the YouTube algorithm. And if you're having fun and you're inclined to hit that subscribe button, definitely do so. I go live almost all the time. We go live for NFL. We go live for college football, college basketball, the NBA, UFC, boxing. I'll be live for UFC 262 with Nate Diaz and his opponent. That's hopefully able to finally play through a first match and not poke people's eyes out. And I'll be live for that. And yeah, we'll be having some fun. We got a possible match with Manny Pacquiao in June or July. And they're talking about Tyson Holyfield. I'll be live also for that if that happens. Can you update the newest thing? What do you mean, pro skill? As are you talking about the subscriber? You like the if you're talking about subscriber, the what is that called? Streamlabs, the software I use, their alert is acting weird. So hopefully the next time I go live, it will register your subscription. But I don't do nothing. I just have it, and it automatically should change. But I don't know. I'm getting frustrated with the software. I'm trying to look for something new, something that actually their software works. Holyfield should not fight anymore. Well, he wants Mike Tyson. He told Mike Tyson, he was like, "Hey, if you're fighting ever again, there's only one person you need to get in the ring with, and you're hearing him right here, right now." I said, oh, man. Nolan says, who do you think is going to win? I'm going with Gonzaga, but I'm not sleeping on UCLA. I mean, anything can happen. UCLA could definitely beat Gonzaga. They're a tough squad. My only concern is Juzang's ankle, the same ankle that's been giving him problems all season long. And shout out to Grant Hill, former Detroit Pistons, former Orlando Magic, former Phoenix Sun, former Duke Blue Devil, Grant Hill. He is taking over for Jerry Colangelo as the USA director. So shout out to Grant Hill. I will be dropping a video on him here shortly. I've been working on it last night and a little bit into today, but I should have it finished and I'll have it out. Hopefully I'll have it out tomorrow. That's what the tentative plan is. I want to thank you for doing this so I can listen to you and watch the game. Hey, appreciate that, Pro Skill. Baylor is so smooth. Absolutely. Longtime family, been raising a 3-year-old. It's never easy, but shout out to you, Eric. What's going on, Topher? Trox do the men's championship game Monday. I will be. Absolutely, Steven. I think that's exactly why he wants that rematch. What sport do you like the most? Basketball and football is the top of the list. Like, it is 1A, 1B. If football is on, football does get top priority over basketball, but football and basketball is my favorite. I think it's a little biased of me because I played it, but I man, ain't nothing like, fresh cut grass, being able to smash somebody and it being legal to do it. I used to be I used to sporadically play outside linebacker, but my main position was defensive back. I used to, go between corner and safety, and then on offense, I was a wide receiver. What's going on, Hagen? What's going on, Duck? JT's in the building. I just like when you salute and give a shout out. LOL. Hey, appreciate that. Football gets A+. Absolutely. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, football gets an A++. Basketball gets an A+. Either way, it's still an A+. It's still a perfect score. I like that commercial. You got Zags or Bruins? I'm going with Gonzaga, but I'm not sleeping on UCLA. UCLA did take out my Michigan Wolverines, and I got to see firsthand what they're made about, and they got a good squad over there. I'm not sleeping on them. They took out the number 2 team and a number 1 team in a single March Madness tournament. So I am not sleeping on them one single bit. They might be able to be the first to do a number 2 team and 2 number 1 teams. That would, man, I don't even think that is even ever happened. And to do it 3 consecutive times if they win the national title as a number 11 seed, I am not sleeping on them. Yeah, Juzang is insane. Absolutely. But that's the thing about it. Like, I'm worried about his ankle. Gonzaga is actually relatively healthy. I can't wait to see Patrick Mahomes. What does ESPN say the percentage of UCLA winning? I can find out real quick while we're on commercial break. They got, holy smokes, 10.3%. UCLA, 89.7%. Gonzaga. Can I say,
Oh, my God.
that is crazy. Hey, appreciate that, Joe. Gregor says, nice show. I'm surprised that the Bulldogs are 30-0. I miss Drew Brees. Absolutely. Shout out to Drew, though, man. had a heck of a career. '19th Final Four. UCLA Bruins. That's insane. I can't play the audio just yet, but I will let you guys know who's the starting lineups are. But we're about to get started. Taysom Hill. Proud Babylonian says, who dat? Anyways, thanks, says Joe. Hey, I appreciate that, Joe. All right. UCLA starters. All right, Cody Riley, number 2, junior forward. Jaime Jaquez, junior, sophomore. Jules Bernard, junior guard, number 1. Johnny Juzang, number 3, sophomore guard. And number 10, sophomore guard, Tiger Campbell. That is your starting 5 for UCLA. Gonzaga Bulldogs set to set their starting lineup. Whew. Sag Nation, 30 wins, 0 losses. What's going on, AJ Pax TV? Says, let's go UCLA. Matthew Judah says, Zags all the way. All right, and your Gonzaga Bulldogs. Number 2, sophomore forward, Drew Timme. Senior, number 24, forward, Corey Kespert. Number 1, freshman guard, Jalen Suggs. Number 3, junior guard, Andrew Neimhard. Number 11, junior guard, Joel Ayayi. And that is your starting lineup for the Gonzaga Bulldogs. Mick Cronin is your second season at UCLA head coach. And Mark Few, 22nd season as Gonzaga's head coach. What's going on, Rebecca? What's going on, Michael S. Villanueva? How's everybody doing? Rush on Wee, what's going on? Says predictions. I got Gonzaga winning But it's going to be a close one. I don't think that Gonzaga is going to cover the 14.5. I think it's going to be a closer game than 14.5. You know, it just depends on Ju Zhang's ankle and how well they play some team ball for UCLA. But I am going Gonzaga in this one, going to the championship game. Rebecca says UCLA, they upset. I could see an upset happening. I mean, they took out a number 2 team. They took out a number 1 team in my Michigan Wolverines. And they could possibly take out 2 number 1s. Like, that is where legends are made. I every time I'm live for, you know, March Madness, I always say, March Madness is where legends are made. What's going on? Thomas Blueback says to go to watch the basketball. Not sure what you mean. Michael, that's a lot of points. What's that? 1,937,000? Or I'm sorry, 19,374,000. No, it's 193 million. I don't know. That's a lot of points, though.
Tonight,
all right,
Bulldogs
here
with 4 wins
go.
by 15 points or more in every case. Groover, along with Anderson and Breeding.
Let me get the
Let's get it started.
court.
Find out Baylor's opponent come Monday night, and the Bruins will have the first trip down the floor. Bill Raftery.
Shit, man, it's Grant Hill right now. The Zags got a little minute.
Right now for UCLA, it's all about ball security and being patient with their offense. They got to get a good shot every possession.
Here's the jump shot. That's a good shot. He knows how to do it.
Not a bad one.
Ju Zhang right off the top.
He uses those bumps beautifully, knows how to fade or curl.
Okay, hold on a second.
There's a freewheeling, great cutting offensive team that can shoot the deep one too.
My goodness.
All 5 guys.
Everybody can step out and drill.
Ayayi hits the 3, and the Bulldogs.
So Ayayi hit
when
the
they gave
3.
up that opening bucket, it's the first time they have trailed in a game since the first half of Oklahoma in round 2. And it didn't last for long, as here's the steal. Suggs looks back, gives it up. Ayayi rattles it home on the short shot.
And Raf, so good in transition. You saw the USC game, Elite 8 game.
Why
So
is
many
it?
turnovers early, leading to easy fast break buckets for the Zags.
Absolutely.
Okay, hold on.
That
Trying
was
to
a
get
big
the
concern for Coach Cronin. Don't want
court.
to give up layups.
Bernard can make the 3, but a good driver as well.
There we go.
Bernard, nice shot. A 2.
He has thinned out and polished up his game.
All right, there we go. Now we're ready.
Kispert
Here's
driving.
Kispert.
Fighting for the shot. It's
Kispert.
not there, so he comes
Got
back
it to
out.
Ayayi. It is 5-4.
That's how they control
Gonzaga with the
pace,
ball.
too. UCLA,
Up by
he's got
1.
range and
Kispert
depth.
hits the back heel. No good. Bernard with the
Bernard there
rebound.
for the Bruins.
Got it to
Never
Campbell.
in a hurry
Campbell now
unless
with
it's
basketball.
Absolutely open.
Guarded by Suggs. Got it to Ju Zhang. Got to Jaquez. Back to
Campbell.
Campbell.
I try to be a coach.
Screen
on
by
the court.
Riley. Campbell gonna drive. Dribble it back.
Savvy point guard.
Gonna
Big
drive it
smile.
again.
Sucks.
Pump fake. Kicks
there.
out to
Goes
Riley.
outside.
Riley for a
Riley
jumper.
open.
Off the iron. No good.
Zags
Rebounded by
underneath.
Suggs.
They
Suggs
let
gonna
Riley
bring it
around
up.
the hoop, and he can't make that nice
Oh,
look
nice
here.
pass
Casper.
to Casper. No
Trying to
good
go
on
to
the
the opposite
reverse
side.
lay-in. Bernard with the
Right now,
rebound.
UCLA
Got it to
slowing
Campbell.
down like we talked about. Mick Cronin wants to execute and get the ball in his finisher's
UCLA's
hands.
down
Of course,
by 1,
Juzang capable of
5-4.
taking over at the end of the shot clock.
17 and a
Make
half
this
to
keep it
play.
tight around the lane, too, because
Here
he
in the
finds
first half,
people,
Campbell's
or
going to
goes
drive,
next to
shoot
his
it from the
opponent.
paint.
Campbell,
No
too
good.
strong
Ayayi with the
Good look.
rebound.
Ayayi, active early.
Just
Ayayi
push it relentlessly every possession.
backing
the
down
Zags.
Campbell.
Makes or misses. Little.
And he gets the lay-in.
Gets the hoop.
Tried to
7
dupe
to
the officials
4.
into it.
He's got all 7 of Gonzaga's points.
Ayayi has all 7, 3 for 3 from the field.
Nice.
And Juzang could not connect, or I'm sorry, Jaquez could not connect on the dunk, but gets fouled.
Right there.
Goes to the free throw line to
Down here, a
shoot.
little flapperoo. The Tiger trying to sell a little Hollywood in it.
Westwood down the street.
How about this kid? I just love his aggressiveness, non-stop energy. Never gets tired.
Jaquez at
Plays
the
with
free
a
throw
chip on
line.
his shoulder when you talk to his teammates. The aggression.
Misses the first
all-out
free
play.
throw.
Every game, every practice. His teammates admire him.
Early in the year, he played 55 minutes against Pepperdine.
And he
Speaking
splits
of
the
minutes,
pair.
these starters for UCLA have played a lot
It's a
of
2-point
minutes, the
game,
most minutes
7 to
of any
5.
team here in this tournament.
But you could play at this pace.
Got it to
true about it.
Nimehart.
That's true.
Nimehart to Suggs. Suggs back to Nimehart. Nimehart shoots it for 3. Rattles it out. Ayayi with the offensive
On the
rebound.
floor,
And
it's
let's
kicked
see
by
what they call.
Gonzaga. It goes to the Bruins. Over 50 million
All
fans
right.
agree Queen Latifah never
Turnover by
disappoints. And tomorrow
Joel
she returns.
Ayayi. Let me mute it for copywritten music as they're showing something for the equalizer.
So
All right, we
Bruins
are back.
Make the first sub. They bring in Singleton.
Singleton comes in for
Instant
Bernard.
Got to play him on the catch, little three-quarter court, try and speed him up a little
Singleton
bit.
gives it to
Singleton brings about 5
Campbell.
points on average.
Campbell's
going to
bring it up.
Here he is.
Got it
Back
to-
out to Campbell for the reset.
Got it back to
Tiger
Campbell.
has the pulse, doesn't he? He knows exactly. He doesn't want to get hollered at to begin with.
Campbell gives it to Jaquez. Screen by Riley. Jaquez over to Campbell. Campbell
Loves this
gonna
right
give it
shoulder
to
here.
Riley.
2 to shoot.
Riley gonna shoot. Riley gets the jumper,
Big
and
post.
we're tied at 7. 16:05 left to play in the first half. Kespert gives it to Nimehart. Screen by Kespert. Nimehart gives it to Timmy.
Watch the
And
footwork.
Timmy with a reverse
Oh, my.
off the
Where's Kevin
glass
McHale
and
when you
in.
He's been doing that all
9 to
tournament
7.
long.
Looks like he's been doing it all lifelong.
What's going on,
hasn't
Seth
Good.
Thomas?
he? That's the big difference. I think
Here's
they go
Jaquez,
through
brings up the
center,
court.
Sets up their cutting game.
UCLA wants to get Timmy.
Now he's
in
going to
sweet
drive.
roll.
Jaquez off the glass.
Able to
Too
drive
much
in.
mustard.
Numbers
Timmy with the rebound.
UCLA drops back to
Suggs
3.
now going to drive it off the glass. And off that rim, no good. Riley with the rebound. Got it to Campbell. Campbell's going to bring it up.
Back to Campbell.
There's a little series. Keep the forward
And
jacket.
here's Jaquez.
That's a
And
three.
Jaquez
We knew
for
going in.
3.
Juzang.
And don't look
Big
now,
nights, being
UCLA is up
chance
by
against
1
his
with
ball club.
15 minutes.
Patience of UCLA.
left in the first
Takes their
half.
time, not afraid to get late in the shot.
Ayayi with the basketball. Gives it to Kespert. Kespert to Nimehart.
Post up,
Nimehart
Suggs.
is going to get a screen by Kespert. Nimehart backs down low. There's a double team. And it's knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Campbell. And we got a timeout taken. Let me fix the court. There we go. Bring back up the chat. What's going on, Wisdom for Life? It's an official TV timeout. Are you kidding me? Why did it go back like that? All right, hold on. Let's go back to fix the court. All right, there we go. We are good to go now. Sergio says, let's get it. UCLA. What's going on, Ray? Says, great program. Go Blue. Rebecca says, they got a chance. Master Chief, what's going on? Says nobody wants to see you, dummy. Goodbye. Enjoy Ben Wallace Island. One-way ticket. Pedro says Gonzaga. Hola. What's going on, Pedro? What's going on, Clara? What do you think? Says Rebecca. Make UCLA Nation proud. I'm just saying it was proven. Gonzaga not used to pressure. Brasso Root. Hey, they just go to Ben Wallace Island. It's no big deal. It's a one-way ticket to Block City, USA. Tigers won 5-2 against Cleveland. Go Tigers. UCLA been through it all. Dodgers are still the best team in baseball. Yeah, until somebody dethrones the Dodgers, they are technically the best in the league. Same with the Los Angeles Lakers. Until somebody dethrones you, you are number one and got a target on your back.
On cutouts in the stands.
All right, here
Student
we go.
section is delivered by Pizza Hut.
We are back.
Official pizza of March Madness.
Whoa. Hold on. We got some copyright music. Kentucky 2015 lost in the Final Four. UNLV 1991 lost in the Final Four. 1979 lost in the national championship game for undefeated teams.
To Wisconsin, and both of those losses happened here in
Timmy.
Indianapolis. There's Timmy.
Oh, nice pump fake. Timmy for two. And Gonzaga now takes a 1-point lead.
Did you see
just under 14 and a half to play. Campbell gives it to Jaquez. Jaquez going to use a screen by Riley. Juzang got it to Campbell. Campbell wide open for three off the front iron, no good. Riley with the rebound, and he couldn't get it. Riley again, no good. Now Jaquez comes up with it. Got it to Campbell. Juzang now with the basketball.
Jaquez has some motor.
Juzang gives it to Jaquez, over to Campbell. Campbell going to drive. Campbell off the back heel, no good, gets fouled.
Let's go over to Trace.
Jim, we saw Jules Bernard
Fouls
go to the
on
bench
Drew
3
Timme.
minutes into the game. He remains there. He missed shoot-around today with an upset stomach. I watched him in pregame, taking in fluids. He averages over 29 minutes a game. They may just be
shout out to
cautious
Love Me
with him.
Sexy says,
Something
shout
to
out
watch.
from
You
Flint,
see him.
Michigan.
Looks
Go
like though he's going to be
Tropics.
coming in on the next
What's going on,
deadlock.
Weapon X? Says UCLA.
Campbell hits the
UCLA.
first free throw. That means all
And he
five
made the
starters
first
for the
free
Bruins
throw.
have already scored. That was a short
Tied ball game
stint on the
at
bench
11.
as
Singleton comes
comes
out.
Bernard back. Campbell got him.
And Campbell got them both. Takes a 1-point lead for UCLA.
Offensive glass. Good activity by UCLA.
Here we go, Ayayi. And bad pass by Ayayi.
Nimhard, as Timmy takes a little break.
Looking for a Nimhard. Turns the
You don't
ball
see that kind of
over.
pass with this club.
UCLA, Jaquez is going to
aggressive
inbound.
on the perimeter defensively.
Gives it to Campbell.
Really not really happy with that one.
Campbell brings it up.
Has Watson on the floor for Timmy.
A local kid.
Screen by Riley. Out of Bernard. Bernard shoots the three. Rims out. Bernard with the, Suggs with the rebound. Drives it off the glass. And last touch by UCLA. Suggs is down. He is tying his shoes.
Not able to finish, but that burst right there in transition, his ability to just get by the defender.
Look at that cup, too. Got some upper body strength.
All right, here we go. Zags with the basketball, inbounding. That's Suggs. Gets it into Nimhard.
To the Florida transfer.
Nimhard. Got it to Ayayi. Now to Suggs. Suggs is going to shoot it for three. Off the back heel, no good. Jaquez with the rebound. Campbell is going to bring it up.
Not the same kind of an offensive philosophy when he's out of the game.
Campbell got it over to Juzang. Got to Jaquez. Back to Campbell. Screen by Riley. And Campbell with the deuce.
Tell you what, Mick Cronin.
14
he
to
said it best.
11.
This team believes that they
Hesper
belong.
got it to
and they've shown
Ayayi.
that here early on.
Got it to Neimhard.
Nice dive.
And nice pass, but it's stolen by Campbell.
And did you see him pull the plug? Mick was up. Hold that ball.
Pass was stolen by, intended for Watson. And Casper now with the steal.
Great swipe.
And now
ends up in the hands,
Hawkins with the
fortunately
steal
for the
and restolen by
Ayayi.
Ayayi.
Foul is called
And there's a
on
foul.
UCLA.
Jaquez so important right there.
And that's
Kick up a
Jaquez
ticky-tack
Jr.
foul
with the
there
foul.
in the backcourt, but on that previous play, Suggs getting to the rim and
Oh, goodness.
oh wow.
Boy, he took a hit, didn't he, Bernard, right on that ankle?
What's going on for real?
Had a game early this year. He got hurt. We thought he was out for the season.
All right, Singleton comes back in.
Football helps, I'm sure.
Campbell goes
Singleton
out.
again shuttling in and out, this time for Campbell.
Here's Suggs.
On Kispert, he has
Gives
really
it
not
to
had an opportunity to
Neimhard.
get free.
Neimhard gonna drive.
Hard.
And
Body
off the
pulling at
glass and
angle.
in. Cuts that deficit down to
What's great about
1.
that,
It is
they can let
14 to
Suggs
13.
play
UCLA
the ball.
up by 1. 12 minutes
Great
left
field
in the
run
first.
offense.
Here's Bernard. Gonna use a screen by Juzang.
They don't
Bernard
like
still
playing
with the
the shot
basketball.
clock, man.
No question. Very patient. Of course, when you have Johnny Buckets here, you
Juzang.
can make something happen late.
Bruins with Clark on the floor, and here goes the outside
And
shot again for
Juzang
Woo, from
for
Lexington to
3.
Rodeo Drive.
17 to
Wasn't too
13
long.
UCLA.
Open Tarzana,
Hesper
went out,
gives it
came up
to
his senior year of high school. He thought he was
Watson,
ready,
now
but
to
Kentucky
Ayayi.
transfers back home.
Got it to Neimhard. Neimhard
Gonzaga
got it to
moves that
Kesper.
ball.
Kesper gonna
Dude,
drive
Kispert.
off the
Beautiful
glass and in.
Just keep moving, open that middle.
And it's a
No
two-point
vibe.
game, 17 to
Until he gets
15.
a blow.
UCLA up by
Some
2.
Foul problems.
Jaquez
Gonzaga
brings it
have
up.
to figure out how to defend here. UCLA very efficient here offensively, slowing things down and picking apart this defense.
Jaquez gets
Oh,
fouled.
my
Count
goodness.
that baby
He's been
and
able
a
to drive a couple
foul.
of times. Jaquez with the
Jaquez
basket.
goes to the free throw line to
Some
shoot
strength, and
one.
he put-
And we got a timeout. That is an official TV timeout. And it is 19 to 15. UCLA up by 4 with a chance to make it a 5-point game. 10:55 left in the first half. Still kind of early, says Jacob. Seth, it's not a Gonzaga timeout. It's an official TV timeout. The scoreboard above is a spoiler. Yeah. That I have no control over. I wish I had control over it. Otherwise, I'd have it synced with the audio. What's going on, Cowboy? Says I'm rotting for UCLA, but I'm still picking Gonzaga by 30. I think it meant rooting for UCLA, but I'm still picking Gonzaga by 30. What's going on, Alton Black? Yeah, there you go, Cowboy. TV is currently in a timeout. It's all good, thanks. Yeah, I'm going to actually, come next season, I'm going to have a whole lot of new different things on the channel. I'm going to have a better court. I'm going to have a better scoreboard. My new subscriber thing on that side is going to work. There we go, Jose. Welcome to the family. This must be from the earlier stream. Shout out to Hugh Karan. Can never take Gonzaga lightly. I'd count them in for 20 points down. Yeah, I mean, Gonzaga and UCLA, man, this is a good matchup. I mean, I'm a little mad that it's not Michigan versus Gonzaga, but, I mean, hey, Michigan's time was coming down to an end. When you're down your starting guy, it's just a matter of time. What's going on, Seamus? Anthony Soa says, I can't decide if Gonzaga wins. First undefeated champs since the Hoosiers in the 1970s. But UCLA is such an underdog, and I love the heart of the defense with that they play with. Oh, absolutely.
Marquez with a chance to complete.
Big Ten was weak this year. Yeah, it was.
Lost him to baseball.
You know, as a Big Ten fan, I got to admit that.
But basketball, well, it ran in the family.
And he
Mom
missed
and Dad
the
played
and
basketball
one
at Concordia
foul.
University in Irvine.
Kasper with the
Mom is in School
rebound.
Hall of Fame.
Cook on the floor now can shoot.
Here's
it.
Nimehard.
Southern Illinois kid. Scored points there.
What a move. Wow.
And that is made
Senior from St. Louis.
by
Got
Cook.
some backups too.
Yep, transfer from Southern Illinois.
14 points in the paint
That's 8
for
field
Gonzaga,
goals for Gonzaga.
and 2 by
7 of them in the
UCLA.
paint.
Here's
They're not being
Jaquez.
patient
Jaquez
defensively.
going to
Got
drive.
Pimaggio.
Jaquez loses
Right
the
off his
ball.
foot into
Nimehard
the
with the
arms of
steal.
Nimehard.
Rushes up the court, gives
Turn
it to
the
Cook.
corner on the
Cook
break
got it to
after a
Ayayi. Count
with the
that
assist
baby
to
and a
Ayayi.
foul.
I mean, they
Ayayi
fly
goes
up
to
and down
the free
court,
throw
and as
line
you said,
to
Jim, what a
shoot
beautiful
one
pass. You turn the
and
ball
take
over. They make
the
you pay 4
lead.
guys running.
If he can make
Unselfish
that
play, great
free throw,
concentration.
it is tied
Ayayi with
at
the finish,
19.
three-point play opportunity.
Boy, that was high octane.
We have
That
10-13 left in the half.
Aggressive stretch there.
Joel
running down the
Ayayi
floor,
has
giving it up at the
9
end.
points,
Foul
4 for 4
on Bernard of
shooting,
UCLA.
and
And
2
what was great about
rebounds.
the play, Newbar pushed the ball. He felt the traffic around him. Just an extraordinary look. They all get up and down.
And he makes it.
Ayayi has 10
So
points.
it's 20
in the
to
game's first 10
19.
minutes.
Gonzaga retakes the lead. Bernard gives it to Campbell. Campbell's going to bring it up. Gives it to Juzang. Now back to Campbell. 10 minutes left here in the half. Campbell has the basketball out by the mid-court logo. Juzang with a screen, did not use it. Campbell still with the basketball. 5 on the shot clock. Riley gives it back to Campbell. Campbell shoots, and Campbell over. Oh, snap. Campbell, nice shot. Here we go. Kasper got it to Nimehard. Nimehard, good back behind the back dribble. Got it to Timmy. Timmy now to Cook. Cook gives it over to Ayayi from way downtown, and count that 3.
They move it, make quick decisions.
23 to 21. 19-15 or 9:15 left here in the first half.
Including a pair of threes.
Campbell with the basketball, got it to Bernard. Bernard
And I love the sound of his hometown.
still has his dribble, gives it over to Campbell. Campbell now going to drive. Campbell gets fouled, and count that baby and a foul.
Little continuation. Well, you mentioned not sticking.
Campbell about to go to the free throw line to shoot one.
Number 11, drilling it big time. And this
All
kid
right, we got a good
just
game
loves his
already.
game. Always under control, great field, turned down a few schools. Early on was DePaul, I think, right, Grant?
Campbell has 8
Knocked it
points,
out.
3 for 5 shooting, and 2 for 2 from the free throw line.
Well, he committed to DePaul, then opened it back up.
We're tied at 23.
Took a visit.
8:59 left in
which is
the
pretty
first
stunning.
half.
And he said, I'm
Tiger
in
Campbell
UCLA.
at the free throw line to
Great
shoot one.
vision.
Great awareness.
And he makes the and one. UCLA back up by 1.
Has a little bit on the court, too.
Suggs with the basketball.
He was the last starter to score this
Got
game.
it
He's now
to
running
Nimehard.
9 points.
Nimehard got it down low to Timmy. And Timmy
Campbell
gets
reaching
fouled.
in
Goes to the free throw
for his
line to shoot
first.
2.
Scan this code now and watch the final
Gonzaga
four on your
has 4
computer,
fouls
phone,
and the
tablet,
possession.
or streaming
UCLA
device
has
with NCAA
3
March
fouls.
Madness Live. Watch now at NCAA.com/March
We're at
Madness
the
or download
8:46
the
mark
app
in the first
today.
half.
Drew Timme.
Drew Timmy's
out
at
of
the free
Dallas
throw
area.
line.
Second team All-America.
Makes
Who
the
has
first free
really
throw.
risen his game to new heights
Ties it at
during this
24.
NCAA tournament. He's averaged 21 points a game in the tournament.
Ayayi comes
Raptors
out.
Zags a great shooting team, but really an inside-out team. They love to establish Timmy inside, and with the shooters they have, you have to make
And
a
he makes
decision
them
whether
both.
to double team and let the shooters open.
Gonzaga is up by 1.
A little pressure now.
Campbell gives it to Juzang.
Zags.
Juzang back to Campbell. They got to hurry up.
He's like a Don Nelson.
Got it to Jaquez. Jaquez over to Juzang. Wide open. And count that 3 by Juzang.
Bad recovery.
27-25. Cooks gives it over to, he loses it. Stolen by Jaquez. And Jaquez couldn't get the lay-in.
Way to get back.
Suggs
Defense.
drives.
Bulldogs the other
And he gets
way.
fouled. That's a blocking
the
foul
Bruins.
on Tiger Campbell.
And the best player on the team, the hottest player in the tournament, wide open. Great awareness.
Yeah,
to
you
find
don't
Juzang.
leave Juzang open.
He is staying hot from the perimeter.
One of the
but
better
right now,
shooters in
balance of
in
UCLA,
college.
one of their
You don't leave a
strengths,
shooter
5
like
guys
that
averaging
open.
over 9.8 points per game. Everybody's producing.
That's like
getting
saying,
in.
oh, I'm going to leave Steph Curry open, or I'm going to leave Reggie Miller open. You don't do it.
By the way, they had a similar situation.
All right, here
First time they
is
called a foul earlier. Cook, and it's been switched to Ayayi, so he's got 2, unless he's
And
out.
a near steal. Here's Suggs. Suggs has the basketball. Now to Watson. Watson's going to drive, and he gets fouled.
Great action here.
7:57, and we got an official TV timeout. Do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play. Gonzaga down by 2. UCLA leads 27-25 with 7:57 left in the first half. What's going on, my 3 minutes? Says Zags beat Baylor. What's going on, David Solomon? Says Baylor is going to have their way with whoever they face. Yes, Seth, another TV timeout. Billy Blackwell says whoever wins this one will be battle tested for Baylor. Absolutely. That is facts. All facts. Reginald says, I agree. I think Baylor is going to win the national championship. UCLA missing one of their best players at full strength. They would beat anyone. I believe he is referring to Juzang dealing with that ankle injury that's been plaguing him all season long. KC beat Tampa Bay in the NFL regular season. Baylor is coming to play for sure, despite the L. I would still take Gonzaga plus money if it hits. Welcome back, King Donnie. Shout out to the 436 of you. You guys are amazing. Love each and every single one of you. Hopefully you are enjoying the Final Four. Put it in the chat if you're going for UCLA. Put it in the chat if you're going for Gonzaga. Put hashtag Bruins or UCLA, or put hashtag Zags. What's going on, Sports for Life 711? Says Iowa fan here. UCLA is going to win it all. What's going on, MSU Detroit fan? Says hello there. What's going on, Bow Fem? Says Zags. It would be a combined no-hitter. What's going on, Lewin Cream? Says UCLA all the way. Seth Thomas says Gonzaga. Happy baseball is back, says MSU Detroit fan. Joseph says, not a fan of either teams, but I hope Gonzaga loses. Well, shout out to you, Joseph. Welcome to the building. Matthew says, go Gonzaga.
Team I mentioned that coming into this
All right,
game,
here we go.
they had not
We
trailed for
are
the last
back.
111 minutes of the
7:57.
tournament since trailing
We got
in the first
Watson
half of the
at the
second
free
round
throw
game against
line.
Oklahoma. But the Bruins They're up to the
UCLA
occasion
has
here at
5 fouls,
Well, by the
4
way,
fouls
every
by
question-
Gonzaga.
Okay,
James.
Gonzaga has possession
Watson,
at the free throw line.
local kid there from Spokane.
Anton Watson
fifth
makes the
grade
first free
coach.
throw, cuts that deficit
He's a
down to 1.
basketball legend of some sort, like a John Stockton.
I think you covered his games in your infancy.
And he misses the
Salt Lake.
second.
With the Jazz, it was a
And
great
that's
honor.
Jaquez, or no, I'm sorry, that's Bernard
God bless him.
with a defensive rebound.
West
What's
Virginia
going on,
legend.
Andrew Davis?
And of course, John Stockton.
Jaquez now with the basketball.
See if Jaquez tries to take Timmy here.
He's the point guard
Jaquez,
now, or
guarded by
Bernard.
Timmy.
With Tiger
Jaquez
getting
in
the
the
ball.
paint.
Jaquez
Jaquez gets
way up.
fouled.
Second, I think,
And I believe that is on Drew
It's on Watson
Timmy.
instead.
Oh no,
Timmy
the foul's
seemed
going to
to
be
be
on
standing
Drew
and
or Anton
holding his
Watson.
ground.
They take
It's
advantage
going
of
to be
those
on
mismatches. They
Anton
find
Watson.
the isolation they want. And
Tell you, I can
Jaquez
talk
just
today.
takes his time, and Watson
Shout out to the
reaches in on front. Timmy
420 in the
actually played good
building. You guys
defense,
are
did.
awesome.
Had his hands up.
And
contested,
here's
but
Jaquez
reaching in there
at
by
the free
Watson.
throw line. Makes the first free throw.
Unbelievably
28
delicious
to
Coca-Cola
26.
flavors. Tastes just as good courtside as it does couchside. So Jaquez's been driving the paint, and he came in. It was face-to-face with Timmy before Watson reached in. Of course,
28, 26,
Jaquez and Timmy
7:36.
were roommates a few years
And count
back.
both of
And
those
in
free
AAU
throws,
events
29 to
in Long Beach.
26.
And they've remained very close.
And then they were chatting with one another, woofing a little bit.
And that's Neimhart.
Hotel, they told us.
Gives it
They're
to
both
Timmy.
wearing headbands, I see.
Nice
Timmy
cut.
got it to
Timmy.
Suggs, and
Timmy, that's
Suggs
what he
with the
does. His
lay-in.
ability
Cuts that
to
deficit
stretch
down
the
to
D.
1.
You sneak the beat, he makes you
29-28.
pay mightily.
7:19.
He loves to pass.
There's
Good
7:17
baskets, he
left
said.
in the
Set
first
up for
half.
Suggs.
Jaquez
Same
with the
mismatch.
basketball.
This kid loves to get a piece of lane. Jaquez right here.
Jaquez drives, kicks it out to Singleton. Singleton gives it to Bernard. Bernard now with the basketball,
Bernard around the
uses a
pick.
screen by Juzang,
Looking once.
and that's a
That's a three.
three
It was close.
This
by
kid has worked on his game.
Bernard.
32
to 28. Timmy now with the
So much
basketball.
for the upset stomach.
Timmy shoots
With it.
off the front iron.
Juzang
Juzang
jumps
with
to
the
the
rebound.
Great defense interior-wise by Riley there. Not fouling, forcing him into a tough
Juzang
shot.
still with the
Down low.
basketball. Does not use the screen by
Dribble away from a double
Riley.
team. And now
Juzang
we'll take the
shoots
shot.
it for three.
That's a tough
No
shot.
good. Rebounded by Kespert. Kespert gives it to Suggs. Suggs thought about the three. Got it to
Almost
Timmy.
after
Back to Suggs. Suggs gonna use the screen by
Suggs
Timmy.
looks back towards
He's gonna
Timmy.
drive
Keep
in the paint.
fighting for it.
And gotta get it
Fortunate to
out.
come
Got
out.
13 seconds on the shot clock. Got it to Neimhart. Neimhart did not use the screen by Timmy. And Neimhart misses the floater.
Over to a Bruin. Over
UCLA
to
comes up
Juzang.
with defensive
they're
rebound.
They're tough.
Juzang gives it to
Just like
Jaquez.
NCAA, what, 10 years in a row?
Yeah, he's
Jaquez
had-
still with the
there are very
basketball.
few people on that list.
Guarded by
Been in the
Watson.
tournament At least 10 consecutive
Juzang,
years.
I'm sorry, Jaquez.
There's that pivot
Jaquez
foot.
down low in the paint, kicks
Good
it
defense there
out.
by Watson.
Here's Juzang
ISO
now.
here.
Juzang,
Nice help
turn
by
around,
Nice read.
loses
Oh,
the
and
handle,
Suggs able to take
and
it away.
stolen by
Steals it from
Suggs.
Juzang.
Suggs gonna go,
Cross-up,
gets
bodies with
fouled.
Bernard. It'll be on the Bruin.
How smart is he? He initiated that contact. That could have been an offensive foul, but so smart.
That's on
aggressive.
Bernard.
But just anytime you spin dribble, as you well know,
Jules
Grant,
Bernard
now you're
picks up the
blind, and
foul.
look at Suggs' anticipation, great upper body strength, and then the run out.
And I love it right here on the run out. He seeks the contact. You know, he's not avoiding contact. He's trying to get contact.
They're gonna
while he's
inbound
driving
it
to the rim
underneath
there,
the
Suggs.
basket.
Yayi back out
Suggs
with 2 fouls.
gives it to Neimhart.
And Juzang's first turnover in his last 138 minutes of playing time.
Neimhart gives
Going
it
back
to
the
Ayayi.
first round
Now to
game
Suggs.
After the first first round game against BYU.
And here's
UCLA's
Neimhart.
really played great defense. No back
Neimhart
cuts.
gives it to
And they
Ayayi.
run so efficiently.
Ayayi
the
gives it
Zags.
to Neimhart. Neimhart drives. Neimhart with a finger roll, no good. And there's a foul.
I think Bernard,
Looks like it might be on Bernard this time.
Give the Bruins credit.
And
also
it
fronting
is.
inside on Timmy. making
Jules
it difficult
Bernard picks up
for him to get any good
another
looks there, but a
foul.
beautiful drive. Timmy able to
Bernard
screen the
needs to come
defense.
out. If I'm UCLA, I'm
Right
taking
there.
Bernard
Just
out, letting
couldn't
him
convert.
sit.
Definitely Timmy was held down there on that offensive rebound attempt.
That could have given it to
And I won't
Singleton,
even
too,
have
as
him
well.
play to
But you're
start
right about
the
the
second
fronting.
half.
Really a terrific job.
Because I'm going to need
Preventing the entry and then
Bernard
arresting the pass
come
on
down the
outside
stretch.
as well.
So Timmy at the
Drew
line.
Timmy has 6 points. misses the free throw. Riley with the rebound. Juzang brings it up.
Just has a way of taking you out of your rhythm.
Bernard has 5 points, 3 fouls.
High-scoring offenses.
Here's Juzang, turnaround jumper.
Yes.
And there is a...
They're going to wave the basket off?
Oh, they're going to wave
You say
that
the foul was
basket.
before? I think you got to score the goal.
Oh, my God.
Oh, this is tough. Got to get Michu outside. Juzang taking him down low. And then off the ball is where the foul was called, too.
It was
Going
an
the other way.
off-ball foul.
That's just a beautiful move right there. I like what Nick Cronin said. He showed
No
up as a shooter,
basket.
and he's become a player.
Isn't that interesting? I think the expectations probably at Kentucky was he was a pure shooter, and he gets an opportunity as he comes back home. And Mick feels a lot of West Coast guys like coming back home, like that weather.
The basket counted.
Oh, they're going to count that basket. Okay. So they counted the basket, but we are still in the one-on-one as Gonzaga is in the bonus
Kispert's going to step aside.
because UCLA has 8 fouls.
Stripe.
Gonzaga still has 5 fouls. They have the bonus and possession.
From 88 to 76. How about the job he's done, Mark Few? Amazing. Great humility.
And Suggs going to shoot the free throws.
Well, you mentioned
And he makes the
Cronin
first.
had been in 10 straight
It's a
tournaments. Here's what
5-point
happened
game.
after the basket counted. It was the push.
Okay, it looks like the foul was on Jaquez.
Yeah, but it's a second foul. Actually,
And he rattles the second one, makes them both.
that last
4-point
foul.
game, 34-30. UCLA's up by 4, 4:50 left in the half.
Second one on Jaquez.
Yeah.
Here's Singleton, got it to Cook. I'm sorry, that's not Cook. That is Clark.
Now. He get a lot more
Juzang has the basketball,
He is really
turnaround
taking people to
jumper,
town. Wow.
and
Ooh,
count
elevated.
it. Bruins are up by 6,
These
36-30.
aren't easy shots right here.
No.
Casper gives it to
Michigan game all
Nimehart.
over again when he scored
Nimehart
28 of their 51.
He's creating post-up.
got it to
Hyman on the floor
Casper,
for the
back to
Bruins, too,
Nimehart,
13.
to Suggs.
13
Suggs
who
to Nimehart.
gives him a good boost off the
Nimehart
bench a
gonna
number of
drive.
times. Outside they
Nimehart
go.
gives it to Ayayi,
Kispert
to
up open.
Casper. Casper for 3, no good.
hustle.
Rebounded by Timmy.
Nice.
Got it to
So
Ayayi.
good that
Ayayi gets
On
the
forever. Another assist for
friendly
Timmy, too.
roll
you got to go
because
through
that
him.
deficit
Give
down
him
to
touches.
4. 36-32, under 4 to play here in the first half. Juzang with basketball.
They say they drill now.
Guarded by,
Look
oh,
at
and
this,
here's
the
steal,
nice
and it is
deflection, and Timmy
stolen.
the open floor.
And Timmy with the jam.
Turnovers to goals.
36-34.
Timeout called by Cronin.
3:41.
Hasten your demise.
And I believe that is a UCLA timeout taken. 2-point game. UCLA's only up by 2. 3:41 left to play till halftime. Man, what a game. What a game. UCLA just hitting all their shots. The refs getting you mad, it says Hatter's House. Drew Gonzaga at work at start of tournament, $80 if they win. So temporary Gonzaga fan, nice stream. Hey, appreciate that, Larry. Shout out to Larry Langstrom. And shout out to being at work, listening in. Big B says, come on, Bulldogs. Hey, Trox, real quick. I just shot you a message over Twitter, but we can talk more there when you're free, my friend. Hey, I appreciate that, Dominic. All right, I'll definitely message you after the live stream. Head coach yelling at the players? Oh, absolutely. Thanks, Trox. UCLA going to grind it out to shock the world, says Nick Hernandez. Hey, absolutely. I already said, I mean, I can see UCLA winning. I am going for Gonzaga, but I UCLA's doing things that you haven't seen in a long time. And that is destroy a number 2 team in what was that, double overtime or overtime, maybe even triple overtime, defeated Alabama. Then a few days later, plays a number 1 team in my Michigan Wolverines and completely annihilates the Michigan Wolverines. You know, like, we haven't seen that. And now now they got a 2-point lead over Gonzaga, another number 1 team. Like, gotta put respect on UCLA. That's why I said I could see an upset. I am still going for Gonzaga though. But holy snaps, like, what a game, though. Like, 2-point game, 3:41 left. We're about to resume the game audio as they're showing some copywritten ads. Winning when it matters, says Steven. Absolutely, that's facts. A fan from Lebanon. Thank you for the stream. Hey, shout out Roland. And shout out to Lebanon. What's going on, C-Row? Says shout out from Spokane. Spokane, Washington's in the building. Terrence Kelly says Juzang is a start. Listening to you on my way home from work. Hey, that is facts. I think Juzang could be a lottery pick. A top 15 pick.
Thing to see. He is back.
As long as his medicals check out. If his medicals check out, he's definitely solidified in probably the top 10 picks, if not maybe a top 5 pick. As Riley off the assist by Juzang for the jam.
Draws so much attention. Yeah.
38-34. Suggs with the basketball gives it to Nimehart. Nimehart behind the back. No, gives it to Timmy. Timmy now going to back down Riley. Pump fakes off the glass. Fighting for the rebound. Riley comes up with it. Juzang brings it up.
Great defense. Use his strength. Able to slide his feet.
Hyman came over to help out.
Juzang going to back down Nimehart.
Now
Juzang.
Who's been setting up shots
Turn
like this.
around jumper. No good. And Casper with the rebound. Got it to Ayayi. Ayayi, oh!
That's going to be called.
That's going to be a reaching call. Saved by the reaching call. He almost lost that.
Break in the action.
All right, got an officials TV timeout. I hate when they do that, though, real talk. They go from a coach's timeout, a couple minutes later go right into a TV timeout. It's like, use the what do you call it? The team timeout as your TV timeout. Are you tired of all the threes? Says Richard. Hey, I love the 3-ball. Let's go UCLA, says Randy. Casper ice cold. He's got to step up, says Billy. Evan says, like scrap? Question mark. Jonathan Lannis says, annihilated. Really? What Michigan UCLA game were you watching? I was watching my team get, get beat up. That's what I was watching. They only made it close because Juzang was injured for about a quarter of that second half. But once Juzang started hitting on all cylinders, it was what, a 15-point game at one point in that second half? Like, I mean, they didn't get annihilated like we just saw with Houston. Houston got annihilated by 20, what was that, 20-something points? But, I mean, but I'm not saying, that's a bad thing that we got, beat up in the Elite Eight. We were down Isaiah Livers. I don't know any team that can win without their top guy out. I mean, we seen yesterday with who was that? with Steph Curry. With Steph Curry out, the Golden State Warriors got blown out by 53 points. You know? UCLA waved aloha to Michigan and Bama? Absolutely. A number 2 team and a number 1 team. And right now they got a 4-point lead on another number 1 team in Gonzaga. 4 for 7 3-point field goals for UCLA, 2 for 6 for Gonzaga.
In the first half.
Johnny Juzang, most points by a UCLA player.
His brother
in his first
surprised
6.
him last night. There he is in the middle. It's his brother Christian.
I believe he has
came in from
120.
Wow. And they weren't able to see
About
each other.
second
Came
or
to the
third
hotel
on that
and looked through
list.
the window in the lobby, and there were cameras rolling, and just shocked. And it was a beautiful moment for the family and Johnny to see his brother Christian, who played at Harvard for Tommy Amaker.
A great, brilliant mind out of Duke, I might add.
A great mind indeed.
All right, makes the first free throw.
Beautiful story.
38-35, 2:46.
We've seen that
left here in the
last
half.
2 days. People waving to their folks that they haven't seen. I mean, it's really
Not allowed to hug. Not allowed to break the bubble.
All right, and that is
tried to give
Clark with the
Grant a
rebound.
hug.
Misses the second free throw. Here's Juzang. Juzang's going to bring it up.
Stick to the protocols, Bill.
Guarded tough by Suggs. Suggs got a hard screen by Riley. Is they're going to call a hold? Jeez.
Oh. There's his father. As Juzang would go to the line.
All right, they called the foul on Jalen Suggs.
The first on Suggs.
A lot of pride right there.
Well, that background
Looks like
picture was
Juzang's
Joe
going to go
Bell,
to the free
former
throw
assistant
line.
At Rutgers, an old friend of mine who passed away. Too many of those stories lately.
The last year.
Yeah, just a
Michigan
great
lost.
human being too.
Michigan can only blame themselves. Missed their last 8 shots.
Doesn't he? Looks like
Absolutely.
you in your senior year.
I mean, they clawed back. They had a
Understated your
chance to
first
win it
grade.
at the
Not my
end.
junior.
But, I mean,
Well, it was the haircut your junior year, was it?
a loss is a loss. I don't care if it's by 1
Sophomore
point or
year.
100 points.
I'll tell you, he's so good at getting to his spots. And knocking
We lost
down
to a
shots.
better team.
And speaking of other legends.
That's facts.
And there you see Billy Tubbs.
I'm still saying go blue.
Recently coached John Thompson. There's Lute Olson who won a championship here in
Juzang
Arizona back
makes
in
his free
1997.
throws.
And, as you said,
39-35,
too many
4-point
left.
game,
John Chaney.
2:23
Terrible
left in the
year
half.
In that respect.
Suggs gives it to Kesbert, back to Suggs, gives it to Neimhart. Uses a screen by Timmy, off the glass, and
What a
Neimhart
touch. This kid knows how to play though.
Gets
Great
the
pace,
deuce.
great understanding when to explode.
cuts that deficit
Great mentality
down to
for a point
2
guard.
with 2 minutes. 2 minutes left till halftime.
Trap. They really suffocate. They go foot to foot.
Clark drives.
Inside 2 minutes.
Clark gets
And that's
fouled.
Kispert getting a piece.
And Clark not afraid to play. This
That's
kid is
a
gonna
foul on
be a
Corey
performer
Kesper.
right here. The ability to turn the corner, resist
What's
that
going on, number
temptation
one
to
Eagles
touch the ball
fan?
on the rim.
First foul.
All right, here we
Kispert.
go. Clark at the free throw line.
Clark hits the first.
And he gets the
coming
first
up,
free
AT&T
throw.
At the half.
Make it
First half
40 to
analysis.
37.
And latest college basketball news coming up on AT&T at the half. You were talking, Bill, about 10 straight years that Mick Cronin's taken a team to the NCAA tournament. Same thing could be said, well, Mark Few.
And that's a 4-point game, 41 to 37.
He's got 10.
155
with his
left
Cincinnati
till halftime.
Teams, 10 straight tournaments.
Suggs with the basketball.
Few, 22 straight NCAA tournaments.
Gives it to
but that
Kesper.
list-
Kesper right back to Suggs. Suggs gives it to
It's
Neimhart.
a distinguished
Uses
one.
the screen by Timmy.
Absolutely.
All Hall of
Neimhart
Famers.
gives
You know,
it
I
to
had them early in the
Suggs.
year against Ohio State, and they
Suggs
play tough.
to use
And
the
they
dribble.
have got
Picks
tough.
it up. Gives it to
Tough-minded,
Kesper.
Always in the right spot.
Kesper
An
gives
extension
it to
of that.
Neimhart. 5 on the shot clock. Kesper shoots it for
Kispert.
3. And
the three.
Kesper
Relax.
for
He's got range. He's
3.
got confidence.
Cuts that deficit down to
But
1.
it wasn't a great
41-40.
possession there for Gonzaga. Great defense there by
1:15
UCLA. Kispert just
left
showing
till
off his range,
halftime.
bailing them out on that play.
Singleton with the
Same team,
basketball.
Tiger on the floor.
Uses a screen by
They use
Juzang.
Tiger still
Got it
out.
to
And they do.
Juzang. Juzang hits it off the glass and in.
Out to score.
3-point game, 43 to 40. 1 minute. Kesper to Suggs. Suggs shoots for three. And Suggs from way downtown. Tied at 43. 45 seconds left.
What a pace this game has.
Singleton.
Final 40 seconds of the first half.
Screen by Juzang. Singleton still with the basketball. Got a screen by Riley. Good defense by Suggs. Got it to Riley. Riley off the glass, no good. And rebounded by Clark. And there's a foul.
You don't see him much during the course of the year, but he is not afraid to play.
Hey guys, just want to finish that thought. The coaches have been in the last 10 NCAA tournaments. We mentioned a few in Cronin. Izzo, Self, and Roy Williams. And Roy, as we see this last foul.
And that's a foul on
thank
Timmy.
You for what you meant to college basketball.
Clark's at the free throw line.
Icon and a gentleman.
I believe it's a 1-and-1.
Coming from a Duke guy.
Yeah, really.
Jalen Clark has 2 points, made both of his previous free throws.
He is everything and more.
And he misses the first free throw.
He's handled success beautifully.
27.4 seconds left till halftime. And we got a timeout taken. Let me fix the basketball court for y'all. All right, there we go. Bring back up the chat. Yeah, Dickinson was, I mean, he didn't have a good game. I mean, really, nobody had a good game. There was one player, I believe, that had, I think, like, what was it, 15 points? What do you think about Arkansas? How good do you think they did in the playoffs? I think they did real well. I'm actually kind of interested to see what their recruiting class is like next year. We are back.
Yeah.
Jalen Clark at the free throw line to shoot one. He missed the first one. He makes the second. Splits the pair. UCLA up by one. No shot clock. Got 23 seconds.
Beat Gonzaga in the championship out in Arizona.
19 seconds.
Bulldogs
Suggs with the basketball.
To that championship game.
Trying to get a piece of the lane, and you got to stay at home.
10 seconds.
Perimeter shooters, and they got 4
Got it to Nimehart.
6 seconds.
Nimehart to Kesper. Kesper for 2.
Nice
And through.
They know how to use screens, and terrific pass. Look at this.
And here's a three-quarters court heave. No good. And we are at halftime. Gonzaga up by 1. 45-44. That is the 10th lead change of the game. Bruins had the largest lead by 6 in this first half. I am going to take a quick halftime break.
Thank you guys for being here. Like this video and subscribe if you're enjoying yourself. Make sure to set that bell to all for all future notifications. Thanks, you guys.
Shout out to the little MVP. Want to be a part of Dad's streams. But I'm going to take a quick halftime break. As soon as I come back, I'll give you guys the halftime stats, and we should be at that moment ready for the second half. But with that being said, enjoy some music by my brother-in-law. Shout out to my brother-in-law.
This is LP. This a LP. This a LP.
All right. We are back for the second half. Let me hold on a second. Let me pull up the stats. Why is it still on? Okay, hold on a second. All right, here we go. Oh. All right, so for the UCLA Bruins, Juzang has 15 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. 2 turnovers. Riley, 4 points, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 foul. Jaquez has 8 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, 2 turnovers, 2 fouls. Bernard has 5 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 3 fouls. Campbell has 9 points, 2 assists, a steal, a turnover, and 2 fouls. Singleton has 1 assist. Clark has 3 points, 2 rebounds. Kyman has 5 minutes played, 0 points. And for the Bulldogs, Gonzaga, Nimehart has 4 points, 6 assists, a steal. Kespert has 7 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, a steal, and a foul. Suggs has 7 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals, and a foul. Ayayi has 16 points, 2 rebounds. Shot perfect outside of 1 missed free throw, 2 turnovers, and 2 fouls. Timmy, 8 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, a steal, and 2 fouls. Watson has 1 point, 1 block shot, a turnover, and 2 fouls. Cook has 2 points, 2 assists, and a turnover. And for your team stats, 58% field goal shooting for UCLA, 61% for Gonzaga, 57% three-point shooting for UCLA, 50% from Gonzaga, 71% free throw shooting for UCLA, 70% for Gonzaga, 5 turnovers for UCLA, 4 turnovers for Gonzaga, 8 assists for UCLA, 13 assists for Gonzaga, 14 points, 4 offensive rebounds for UCLA, 10 rebounds, 2 offensive for Gonzaga. Gonzaga has the only block shot at 1. 5 steals for Gonzaga, 2 steals for UCLA, 9 personal fouls for UCLA, 8 personal fouls for Gonzaga. Both teams have 0 technical fouls. But that is your halftime stats. Now, I will say this. For UCLA to come back and win this ball game, they got to get better ball movement, take care of the turnovers, and take care of that basketball. They got 5 turnovers to 4 for Gonzaga, and the 2 steals and 2 steals for UCLA and 5 steals for Gonzaga. And they got to try to block some shots. You know, limit some possessions so Gonzaga doesn't score. And they got to stop fouling. If they could do that, UCLA will be in the championship game. For Gonzaga, continue doing what you're doing. Get better shots, though. Make your free throws. You're shooting 7 for 10 on the free throws as 10 for 14 for UCLA. Limit the fouls. And you should be able, and Gonzaga should be in the national title game if that can happen. But the key in both teams is take care of the basketball. TCOB. You learned that in grade school in JV basketball, TCOB. And got to take care of that basketball if you want to keep dancing. Let me plug my phone in so I can monitor the stream, make sure I don't lag or nothing of such. Right now, they're just showing some highlights of Houston-Baylor game. Hold on a second. There we go. All right, I'm going to take out the pin comment since we got the scoreboard above us. Dominic Pope says we got 100 likes. Woo! Hey, appreciate that. Shout out to all of you that hit that like button. You guys are awesome. Is Michigan a basketball school now? I think so. You know, our football team can't get their heads out of their rear ends and beat Michigan State on a consistent basis, or the Ohio State Buckeyes on a consistent basis, where now our basketball team is kind of starting to take over a little bit. What's going on, Germany Young? NL East is going to be competitive this year. Don't forget the seniors can come back next year due to the virus. Ooh, I did not know that, Cowboy. Appreciate that. Okay. I wouldn't mind seeing some of the seniors come back. Araceli says, and UCLA playing without Smith and Clark. Clark is playing. Yes, the NCAA is letting them come back. Fifth-year seniors. Hey, that is awesome. That's good that they're letting the kids come back if they really want to. You know, because there are some players that, you know, they might need that one more extra year in college. Get a little bit more playing time, develop the right way, come into the NBA, and they're not lost with their heads cut off. You know, it's like a chicken with their head cut off. They're not lost. That should really help Michigan. Absolutely. Steve M says, and sixth-year seniors. Yeah, if they were redshirted, and then you got that, you got you know, the virus as well. What's going on, Isaiah Fields? Said, yes, finally. What's going on, Abel? Says, what's up? Let's go, UCLA. Man, I appreciate all 462 of you that's rocking with your boy. You guys are truly amazing. You know, put it in the chat if you're going to UCLA, or put it in the chat if you're going to the Zagas. The Zagas with a 1-point lead, 45-44. We're still on halftime. What's going on, Alan Cabello? Says, GOAT. Manuel says, let's go UCLA. I think NCAA should have let the seniors come back who missed the tournament last year. Oh, absolutely. UCLA all day. Let's go. Cole says UCLA. Lindsay Pedro says, let's go UCLA. Callan Hill says, any thoughts on the women's tournament? I will be live for the women's national title game. I am a Arizona Wildcats fan, and they defeated the taunting UConn Huskies. I'll be definitely live to show my team some support as the women's Wildcats are in the national title game. But it's been a pretty good tournament on both the men's and the women's side. I'm leaning towards Zags just for the chance to be an undefeated champion, first in almost 60 years. Let's go Gonzaga. Stephen Harris Vocal says UCLA Bruins. Let's go. Eddie says I'm going I'm going to have to. Sports News Weekly says ZAGS, zags. Cole says, yo. Jeffrey says UCLA. Trucks, check your email, LOL. Alrighty. Cowboy says, I'm rooting for the 15-point underdog. Go Bruins. Chill Out says, I have a bet on UCLA winning. $30, whoever wins. I'm hoping UCLA does. Abel says, UCLA all day. Theodore Teddy Johnson says, UCLA Glizzy Goblers. Callan Hill says, I got UCLA over Zags. UCLA alum says Stephen Harris Vocals. Hey, shout out to the alum. Gonna have snort all this extra. Come on, man. No talking drugs in my chat, man. John says, hey, I'm back. Welcome back, John. Tender Wipe says, no lie game. Can't do it. Can't show the game due to copyrights. But don't listen to me. Listen to the little MVP.
In this stream, we will not be showing the game due to copyright reasons. We do live reactions, game audio, and play-by-play. Thank you. With that being said, sit back and relax and rock with your boy.
Absolutely. Shout out to the little MVP. What's going on, Mount Romer? Says, go Zags. Eli says, UCLA by 15. Did anyone pick UCLA to win it all? Anyone? Joe says, click. I have to go to bed. All right, Cole. Have a wonderful night. Stay blessed. And happy Easter. What's going on? Jeff Z says, go Pac-12, UCLA, and Women's Arizona Wildcats. Absolutely, go Wildcats. Dane says, nah, Baylor winning it all. Tender says, greetings from the Philippines. Shout out to Tender Wipes. And shout out to the Philippines. Travis Schultz says, Baylor for sure. Baylor wins everything. I picked UCLA. Gonzaga win it all. It's our year. UCLA underdog. Randy Gupta says, UCLA go Bruins. They deserve some WAP. Balling Ball says, why aren't you showing us the game? It is due to copyright. YouTube and the NCAA and CBS can take my channel, and I will not risk it for anyone or anything.
Well, they put the pressure on
All right,
so
here we
far
go.
throughout.
We are back.
And now Gonzaga.
We got
opens up the
Suggs,
second half.
got it to Kesper, back to Suggs. Suggs gives it to Nimehart. Nimehart, pump fake drive, and Nimehart gets fouled. And it looks like that is on Bernard.
Well, Bernard in
Jules
foul trouble.
Bernard in foul trouble.
Right, just, 11 seconds into the second half, he picks up another one.
And great awareness by Nimbar.
That's why I said I would not play Bernard until later in the second half. You're going to need him in the final stretch.
This is not a dip.
Nimehart rattles the first one in. Puts Gonzaga up by 2, 46-44.
To the bench with 4.
That's tough. Bernard is so important to this team, so capable.
All right, here we go. And he misses the second. Riley with the rebound. Gives it to Campbell. Campbell's going to bring it up.
The engineer's in.
Let's see if Gonzaga can.
Campbell's guarded by Nimehart. Campbell going to give it to Jaquez, to Riley, back to Jaquez. Jaquez, good look for 3, no good. Rebounded by Ayayi. Gives it to Suggs. Suggs going to bring it up.
And now Suggs
got it down low to Timmy.
feeds Timmy over Riley.
Timmy, no good.
Nice
Singleton with the rebound.
By Singleton.
Campbell brings it up.
At the point, he can make a 3.
I put Campbell and Singleton in the same name.
It's a different look.
Kimbleton.
Campbell, who had to sit a lot with the 2 fouls in that first
and
half.
there is a
That's
whistle.
a kick ball to be inbounded.
I'm sure frustration. One mystery foul in the first half, I think he got, which would hurt him.
All right, he's going to be underneath the basket. Campbell's going to inbound.
Campbell looking for help.
Campbell gets it to Riley. Riley back to Campbell. Campbell's going to shoot it for three. Off the iron, no good. Kesper with the rebound. Got it to Ayayi, who brings it up. Ayayi thought about the three, gives it to Suggs. Gives it down low to Timmy. Timmy going to back down Riley. Gives it to Kesper. Kesper wide open. No good. Off the back iron. Rebounded by Juzang.
Looks, just can't convert.
Campbell's going to bring it up.
Timmy inside.
You told me he's a little bit like
Both teams are shooting 4 for 9 from the three-point line. Here's Jaquez. Jaquez turnaround jumper and good. And we're tied at 46.
Yes, Jaquez.
Suggs. And Suggs puts them back up by 2.
In transition, not wasting any moment right there, attacking off the bounce.
Campbell's going to bring it up.
Was furious. You want to control pace, dictate tempo.
Got it to Singleton.
Exactly what
Singleton
Tracy
to Jaquez.
reported at halftime. He
Jaquez
wanted
to Riley.
see
Riley was looking for Jaquez.
not give up any more
Keeps the
layups
basketball.
like that.
Going to use his dribble.
Over Timmy.
Step back jumper and good. We're tied at 48 now. Suggs with the basketball gives it to Ayayi, to Kesper. Now back to Suggs. Suggs uses a screen by Timmy. Suggs shoots it for 3 and airballs it.
Challenging.
Oh my God!
Mark Few, 21 years.
All right, here we go. Jaquez inbounds it to Campbell.
wins.
Campbell's going to bring it up.
If he wins this game, that would give him precisely on the number an average of 30 wins
Started by
a
Neimhart.
year in his 21 years.
Campbell.
He never puffs.
Oh, was looking for Juzang. A near steal by Suggs.
About his success either.
Backed it out of bounds, so it's going to stay UCLA basketball. 15 seconds on the shot clock. 14 minutes and 17 minutes and 26 seconds left on
Humble as they come.
regulation.
A preacher's son.
Jaquez inbounds. Gives it to Juzang. Juzang with the basketball. Guarded by Suggs. Gives it to Jaquez. Jaquez guarded by Kesper. Jaquez shoots it for 3. In and out, no good. And Jaquez comes up with the loose ball. Riley to Jaquez. Jaquez off the glass. And the Bruins take a 2-point lead.
Some of their own medicine.
Ayayi with the basketball. Screen by Timmy. Got the ball. And Timmy off the glass on a wide open lay-in. We're tied at 50. UCLA with the possession arrow. Has the basketball. Campbell gives it to Jaquez. Jaquez uses a screen by Riley and a loose ball. Tied up, and it's going to stay UCLA ball due to the possession arrow.
Terrific delivery with the pass.
What's going on, Marcus? Responds.
Timmy now with
What's going on, Cholin Willem?
Ayayi Fedham has 16 tops for Gonzaga. Back tops in
All
the
right,
game.
we got Juzang about to inbound. Shout out to Travis Doyley on the $5 super chat. Says I'm back, had to check out Mark Orum's live stream. Absolutely, shout out to Mark Orum from Orum's Forum. Another Infinite Sports Network member. Here's Riley, got it to Campbell. Campbell with the basketball. Gonna use the screen by Riley. Campbell gives it to Juzang. Juzang for 3. Off the back heel. Saved by Singleton. Gives it to Jaquez. Now to Campbell. Here's a second shot opportunity. 14 on the shot clock. Screen by Riley. Campbell still with the basketball. Gives it to Jaquez. Jaquez got it down low to Riley. 4 on the shot clock. Loses the handle. And it's going to be Gonzaga basketball.
They look at one another, make sure they're positive. And this is a nice counter move, but not strong with it. Kispert alert.
Kesper with good hands on that play. Here's Suggs, got it to Timmy. Timmy's gonna drive. Timmy off the glass and in.
Great defense.
And Gonzaga now takes a 2-point lead. Just under 16 to play in regulation. Campbell gives it to Jaquez. Jaquez gives it to Juzang. Juzang guarded by Suggs, gives it to Singleton. Singleton now guarded by Ayayi, who gives it to Riley. Riley back to Juzang, got to tie up, a near foul. They didn't call it, they're letting him play. Hawkins down to Riley, Riley gonna hit it off the glass and in. 52 all.
Clever.
Suggs with the basketball.
To go with 13 lead changes.
It to
Riley,
Nimehart,
8-6.
to Ayayi. Now to Timmy. Timmy wide open for three. Off the iron, no good. Rebounded by Campbell. Campbell's going to bring it up. We got a screen by Riley. Campbell going to drive, shoot. Off the back heel. Timmy with the rebound. Nimehart brings it up.
So dangerous.
Looking for, going to drive, and that looks like it's going to be an offensive foul.
The Tiger.
And Nimehart turns the ball over. Do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play. Nate Reedy says, Timmy. UCLA all day says Hatter's House. Travis Doyley says, thanks, Linda. I'll take that as a compliment, Sugar Daddy. And that is for Travis Doyley on his $5 super chat.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
G he says, let's go Zags. Welcome, G. What's going on? Mike says refs are on it. Who do you think is going to win? I got Gonzaga winning, but I'm not sleeping on UCLA. I think UCLA is a darn good basketball squad. And if they make it, they would have earned it. But I'm definitely going for a good game as well. And this has been nothing short of a good game. This has been an absolute amazing game. Marcus says, I got UCLA. Bored 10-year-old says, thanks for the broadcast. You're welcome, Bored 10-year-old. Welcome to the stream. If UCLA wins, where do you see this opening line versus Baylor? I think they're going to still disrespect UCLA. Probably as the same like Gonzaga was, about 14.5. But I would say around maybe 12.5. What's going on, Theory? Barbosa says, I got UCLA. Underdog UCLA wins, says Jeffrey. Prince and Bueller, both Pritchett and Vanderbilt, and I saw them both many times there. Big B says, come on, Bulldogs. Nate says, Jazz winning by 38 at half. Utah Jazz.
Oh, my God.
Winning by 38. That's crazy. Shout out to Utah. UCLA wins. Let's go, says YU. Hattersar says the heart of UCLA will prevail. While Jazz by 39. That's crazy in the NBA. All right, here we go.
Hardened.
Jalen Suggs has 9 points in this ball game.
Early in the year, he just came right back.
Nimehart is on the bench.
Yeah, Nimehart, they worked on his shoulder
following
a little
that
bit during
foul.
that break, but you're talking about Suggs.
Looks like they're working on. They was working on his shoulder.
Football and basketball in the state of
Here's
Minnesota.
Campbell going to bring it up. Campbell gets a nice screen by Singleton. Now a good screen by Riley.
How about that?
Got it down low to Riley. Riley going to give it to Singleton. Hockey pass to Juzang. And it's stolen.
Now Yayi breaks.
Got it to Cook. To Suggs. Suggs off the glass and in. 54 to 52. 14-20 left in regulation. Campbell with the basketball.
So much for the sore
Guarded
hand,
by Cook Jr.
Sore when you're on the break.
Campbell Got it to Jaquez.
Really uses the
Jaquez
screens beautifully.
got it down low to Riley.
Likes that right
Riley
shoulder.
kicks it out to Singleton. Singleton
That's his
for
man.
the
Gets it, shoot.
three.
Beautiful pass by Riley.
And
He played
UCLA takes a
Puts
1
UCLA
point
up by
lead.
1.
Timmy with the basketball gives it to
Step it
Suggs.
back,
Suggs gonna
Suggs.
shoot a three off the front iron, no good. Ayayi with the rebound and off the glass and in. And Gonzaga back up by 1.
The right direction.
Campbell's gonna bring it up. Ayayi with 18 points, 7 for 7 from the field,
Right now, I think you
shooting
gotta go through Riley.
perfect.
He's made good decisions in that low
Here's
post area.
Riley.
Great decisions.
There's those pin downs.
Got it to Juzang. There's a whistle. Looks like there's going to be a push. Foul's
on
going to be
Suggs.
on Jalen Suggs. They're still working on Neimhart. All right, here's Campbell.
Setting the Bruins.
Nembhard's up on the
Campbell.
sideline trying to walk it off a little bit.
Timmy, mismatch here.
Got it on a
Campbell
drive.
in. Lost his footing.
Oh, and he
lost the
turned
ball
it
to the Bruins.
over.
Clark.
That was Clark off the glass and in. Ayayi.
Control and
Now
finish.
8 for 8.
Unforced turnovers in transition.
58-55,
right here.
12:52 left in the
with
half.
20. High score
Here's
in the game.
Jaquez. Jaquez gonna drive. Jaquez in the paint. Turnaround jumper and good. Got it in the paint. Cuts that deficit down to 1. 58-57. 12 and a half to play. Timmy gives it to Suggs. Suggs with the basketball. Gives it down low to Timmy. Timmy got a good shot. Got that, baby. And a foul. Timmy goes to the free throw line to shoot 1.
Show the muscles as well.
Just a beautiful post-entry pass right there. The bounce pass, Jalen Suggs. Patience.
With the right hand, right?
Oh, man.
To the right. What a great angle
What
pass.
a play. That foul's going to be on Clark.
So Timmy, who grew up a huge SMU fan, and he saw back in 2016.
Drew Timmy has 14 points, 6 for 10 shooting, 2 for 3 on the free throw line.
And SMU beat Gonzaga, but it left an impression.
And he makes that
Timmy,
free
he
throw,
said, "Dad,
makes
that's
it a
a program
4-point
that I might wanna
game,
play for one day."
57-61.
A visionary.
Campbell now with the basketball, brings it up. Got a
Good
screen by
shots.
Juzang.
At your pace.
Campbell,
When he's tough when he gets in the lane.
And Hart
got
back
a
out
screen
there.
by Riley.
Got a pick.
Campbell
Campbell
off the
was
back
free for the
heel,
jumper.
no good. There's a whistle.
That part, I think.
Once again, Riley involved in that play. His activity here, fantastic in the second half.
Oh, do have to mute it while they go to some copywritten music. Going for United States of L. Do have to mute it real quick. All right, Riley picks up the foul.
They're having a discussion at half court. Can't call a double. Maybe Gene will have some insight, huh?
Where's Gene?
Well, they're going to come over to the monitor.
Oh, do have to mute it. Looks like they are going to a review break. They're going to probably review it. Bored 11-year-old says, get this man to 13K. Hey, I appreciate that, bored 11-year-old. Gonzaga says, Steve M. The Twitter account, I was skeptical at first. This game could go either way. Absolutely, Reginald. Mustache Power. Is for the biggest lead so far. No, 6. 6 points by UCLA. Do you think UCLA will win? They got a good possibility. And shout out to the number change. You guys are truly amazing. It's a blessing to have you guys. And welcome to the family. To all the new subscribers. Appreciate each and every single one of you. What's going on? Ronnie Moore says, what's up, bro? What's going on, Ronnie? Angela says, come on, UCLA. Forever Fearsome says, who are you rooting for? I am going for Gonzaga, but I'm not sleeping on UCLA. They have so much heart. And teams that have so much heart, you know, sometimes you underestimate those teams. You know, look at 2004 with the Detroit Pistons. You know, everybody wrote them off as, oh, they made it to the finals on some fluke stuff. They have no chance against the Los Angeles Lakers. This, that, the third. And the Detroit Pistons beat Kobe Bryant, Shaquille O'Neal, Gary Payton, Karl Malone, Rick Fox. Like, that's a Hall of Fame squad in 5 games. You know, so I'm not counting out UCLA. UCLA has a darn good shot to win this game. Travis Doyley says, Malice at the Palace, baby. Yeah, that was 2005, though. Shout out to Ron Artest, a.k.a. Meta World Peace. Did Gonzaga win tonight? They are up. We got 12 minutes and 10 seconds left in regulation. There's a 4-point lead.
Tell us what happened here.
Initially, Jim, it looks like Riley and Nembhard get hooked into each other. And then as you watch that play unfold, you can see Riley continue to hold and clamp down there. And then when Nembhard tries to elevate or get the rebound, that hook and hold that Riley is doing, that's where the officials are looking to see when does that rise from a basketball play to something that is excessive, or is avoidable, and then potentially dangerous to that opponent. I believe they'll rise and elevate that to a flagrant 1 foul by the actions of Riley on the play.
It looks like it's a flagrant 1 on Riley.
A common foul on UCLA number 2 after replay has been upgraded to a flagrant 1 for a hook and hold. Number 3 player of Gonzaga will shoot 2 free throws, be Gonzaga's ball underneath the basket.
All right, so that is a flagrant 1. Nembhard at the free throw line to shoot 2, and Gonzaga under the basket.
Had him on the bench getting a little treatment.
For sure, Jim, and I thought a pretty good job by Groover of announcing that. He
and Nembhard makes the first free throw
as well.
Puts him up by 5, 62 to 57.
Terrific.
And he misses the second free throw.
And of course, welcome aboard, Jim, too. That was a big decision for him coming and being declared eligible early.
He started every game
Nembhard.
his 2 years with the Gators, but also a big decision was just how would he...
One job, make the free throws. You had nobody on the side of you.
Some of his top players. He discussed
Here's
it with,
Nembhard.
with Joel.
Gives it to Timmy. Timmy
Corey
got it back to Nembhard. Nembhard uses his dribble. Gonna try to drive. Step back jumper. And there we go. Nembhard
He can run the point now.
got the jumper from the top of the key. 64 to 57. Juzang got it to Riley. Largest lead tonight.
Get a basket and get the ball.
And here we go. And Juzang cuts that deficit.
Rush on the high post, shuffle cut, dive to the
Back down to 4. Or I'm sorry, back down to 5.
17 now for Juzang on 7 out of 10.
Timmy.
Timmy right back.
And Timmy puts him back up by 7.
Going middle, gets back to that jump hook.
It's the largest lead of the game by either team. 7-point game.
He's really in trouble, I think, with the switching.
Here's Riley. Gives it to Jaquez.
Jaquez
Jaquez gives it to Juzang. Juzang for 3. Off the back heel. Ayayi with the rebound. Races up the court. Floats it up. No good. Juzang with the rebound. Campbell brings it up. Set something up.
As you said, Bill, going to break. He was born in 2000.
Well, Jaquez with the screen. Campbell still with the basketball. Got it to Jaquez. Jaquez with basketball now. Going to drive it.
Here is
backs down Cook. Here we go. Campbell. And Campbell for 3.
is tough. Just change the
66 to 62.
That's what the parents did.
Cook Jr. Gonna give it to Neimhart. Neimhart back to Cook. Cook. Down low to Timmy.
Haven't done that at all. Somebody's gonna die.
Timmy.
It's dangerous. Boy, he had Nembhard in an open look.
Got it to Cook. Missed the open shot by Neimhart for a three. Got 3 on the shot clock. Shoots a 3. Double coverage.
Tap by the Bruins. And it's going the other way.
And it's going the other way. Fouls on Ayayi.
Celebrate your favorite Final Four team with licensed fan gear from the official NCAA shop.
I believe that's number 3, if I'm not mistaken.
Shout out to the 752 in the building. You guys are amazing. Love each and every single one of you.
Shop. It is 3 on Ayayi.
That is his 3rd personal foul. 20 points by Ayayi.
Still with Bernard on the bench.
Did pick up that foul. Campbell's going to bring it up the court. UCLA down by 4 with the basketball. Here's Campbell. And there's a foul.
With the body. And that's what Tiger does. He just bites you once in a while.
That is on Drew Timmy. Picks up that foul. Campbell's going to go to the free throw line to shoot free throws.
Innately.
And once again, seeking that contact right there.
They shot at the buzzer overtime.
Drawing
Man, that would be awesome.
Move inside and attacking the big. That's what you have to do as a guard.
I love overtime.
The big.
Tiger Campbell has 12 points, 4 for 9 shooting.
Talked about how resilient they are.
All right, make that another point.
63-66,
3-point game. UCLA is only down by 3.
And they come back.
Drew Timmy's going to the bench.
A shot at the end of regulation.
Aaron Henry had a good
Tiger
look.
Campbell
Bruins winning
misses the free
Tiger
throw.
Campbell talked about that game, gave them confidence, and they've been able to ride that confidence here to
Watson
the Final
with the
Four.
rebound, got it to Ayayi. Watson now got it to Suggs. Suggs with the basketball. Got it to Ayayi, now to Kespert. Kespert gonna use the screen by Watson. Here's Ayayi. Ayayi got it down low to Watson. Watson.
In the paint, and the one. Oh, he traveled first.
And he traveled.
Yeah, great position down low. Just drag that pivot foot a little bit.
Yeah, he traveled.
Yep. Good call by you, Billy. Here we
All right, here we go.
63.
UCLA down by 3. 7 turnovers for UCLA. 6 turnovers for Gonzaga. Here's Juzang. Juzang, lead drive from the free throw line and through. Juzang for 2. Cuts that deficit down to 1. Suggs going to be a jump ball. Gonzaga with the possession.
He was a jump shooter a year ago, but now his ability to put the ball on the floor and create shots. Great defense right there, but not for Johnny Buckets.
All right, here we go. Suggs going to inbound. Got it to Ayayi. Ayayi, nice. Oh, what a jam by Kespert.
Ever since we've seen this team about
Put that bad boy on a poster.
Situations, or just big time slam.
Campbell with the basketball. Guarded by Neimhart.
With 4.
Got a screen by Juzang.
With 3.
It'll be a switch.
We approach 8 minutes.
Got it to Singleton. Now back to Campbell. Got it to Hawkins. Hawkins for 3. Off the back heel, no good. Neimhart with the rebound, brings it up.
Watson not as experienced.
Got it to Suggs.
At the other end.
Suggs down low. And Watson gets fouled. Goes to the free throw line to shoot 2.
Foul on Singleton.
Took advantage, but this is just gorgeous.
What's going on, Hero?
Yes, the timing of the cut.
What's going on, Steve Tobias?
Everyone on this team can pass. Beautiful
What's going on, Cecile?
What a cut and finish. Showing off this hots right there.
First team All-American, Corey Kispert. Out line.
And Watson misses the first free throw.
Little 63 free throw shooter.
You know what's interesting? They just haven't had a game where it's been close late.
Anton Watson has 1 point tonight.
Straight victories in double digits.
Make
Only
that
West
2
Virginia
points.
the entire season played a game inside of 10.
69 to 65.
Give him a little run, but you're right
8
about
minutes
it.
to play
Haven't
here
faced
in
it.
regulation.
Haven't lost since February a year ago to BYU at Provo. Ripped off 34
Campbell with
straight
basketball.
wins.
But they aren't comfortable late in the shot clock.
Campbell from the
jumper.
top of the key
This kid
and
just
in.
understands.
Cuts that deficit
Talk
down
about
to
sweet
2.
spots.
It's a 2-point game,
Not showing on him,
69-67.
not giving him that respect.
Sophomore has 15.
Here's Suggs, got it to Kespert. Kespert back to Suggs, got it to Kespert. Kespert.
Got it back. Trying to spin
And there's
on
a
Jaquez
foul.
and draws the foul.
Fouls on Johnny Juzang. Do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play. What's going on? Rook Kraz 721 says UCLA all the way. Emmanuel Flores, what's going on? Hugh Salter, what's going on? EJF SFC, what's going on? There is 11 national titles for UCLA. All around athletics, volleyball, golf, water polo, softball, beach volleyball. I think UCLA has 11. What's going on? Jay-Sean Roche says, how do you think USC is going to look next year? I got to see who their recruiting class is for next season and who stays and who goes to the pros. But if they stay relatively intact, they get a good recruiting class. I think they could do real well. I mean, they made it to the Elite Eight. What's going on, Slim Red? What's going on, Sam Mancy says hi. Christopher Gooden says, thank you, sir. We appreciate you are appreciated. Hey, you guys are appreciated, Christopher. Appreciate each and every single one of you for coming out. I'm just a crazy dude talking to a computer. You know, you guys are the ones entertaining me, really. So I appreciate each and every single one of you. Farad Sharay, hopefully I said your name correctly, says go UCLA. I don't care. Gonzaga is still going to win. I'm ready for Baylor versus Gonzaga. What's going on? Steven John says, what's up? Everybody counted UCLA out. Gonzaga first real competition in the tournament. All other teams was easy. Come on, UCLA. Fight. Let's go, says Randy. Can you say hi again? I want my mom to hear. Hey, shout out to Slim Red. How's it going? And shout out to Slim Red's mom. What's going on? L. Derrn says go UCLA. My name is Troxel Sports Talk. You can call me Trox or Troxel. What's going on, Micah Watson? This is a good game. Hey, that is nothing but hashtag facts. This has been a great game. Both teams fighting. Chinong 2000, what's going on? Says go Bruins.
Solid.
All right, here we go. What's going on, Cal? If UCLA wins, I'm getting a girlfriend. What's going on, Miguel? Says UCLA.
Jimmy back on the floor with 3.
All right, here we go. Kespert is at the free throw line. We have 7:25 left in regulation. Kespert has 9 points. Make that 10 points. Makes that lead up to 3, 70 to 67.
In his 4 years, he said he came back this year, bet on himself.
He also said he's
and
everything
Kespert rims that second one out. Splits the pair.
About this young man.
3-point game. Campbell with the basketball brings it up. Nimhart guarding Campbell.
Nice cross screen and now a little
Campbell gives it to Juzang.
Isolation.
Juzang shoots. Juzang rattles it in.
He just understands.
Cuts that deficit down to 1. 70 to 69. 7 minutes left in regulation. Ayayi with the basketball, guarded by Juzang, got it to Suggs. Suggs guarded by Campbell. Suggs. And that is an offensive foul on Jalen Suggs.
Tiger. Wow. That's a nice read. They know the mismatch. Suggs.
Campbell picks up the charge.
Post up and just throwing that chest in there. And that's number 3.
Yes, it was
right call.
It's going to be
What's going on,
3-on-1 of
RB?
them, and it went to
Says,
Suggs.
what's up? Thanks for the update. Hey, you're welcome, RB.
Or to Campbell.
Campbell has sacrificed his body on those charges a few times tonight.
Not afraid of it.
Not afraid at
Good,
all.
we got a dummy.
Right, leadership.
Dummy is going
An
to the
extension
Block
from the
City
bench. He
Island
possesses
of
it.
Ben Wallace. It's a one-way ticket.
Again, college basketball has not had an undefeated champion in 45
All right, here we
years
go.
since
Campbell
Indiana,
with the basketball.
1976. Gonzaga
Got a
comes
screen by
to the
Riley.
Final
Campbell
Four
gonna
undefeated,
drive.
trying to make history.
Campbell was looking for Riley. Riley off the glass. And no good for point-blank range. Cook with the basketball.
Suggs is coming right
Gives it
back
to
in
Neimhart.
at the scorer's
Neimhart
table.
gives it to Cook. Cook gonna shoot a 3.
Shot.
And no good.
Great check.
And Riley with the rebound. Got it to Campbell.
Blue
Campbell's gonna
shirts
bring it
protect
up.
They just want to hang around till 10. Surpass that easily.
Yeah, they're way past that mark. They are undaunted.
And that is Campbell makes a lay-in, and UCLA is up by 1. 6:04 to play in regulation. Timeout, Gonzaga. I'm 6'4", and even I can dunk, says Cowboy. as big as he is, and he couldn't dunk that. Hey, absolutely. If you're there at point blank range and you're a big guy, pump fake, get the guy in the air. If you got to pump fake twice, pump fake twice. If you got to do it 3 times, do it as many times. If you're not in the paint, you got enough time. So then you can go up and dunk it. And then guess what? You probably get the contact on the arm. You probably get it on the forearm. You probably get it on top of the head, wherever. But then that's an and one. That gives you a 2-point play the old-fashioned way to make it a 3-point play. What's going on, just me? Says, hey, Trox, go GU. Slim Red can't promote stuff. No self-promotion, brother. But if you want to get a hold of me, get a hold of me on Twitter. Still saying UCLA to win by 3, says Forever Fearsome. Brent TV says go UCLA. Cowboy says he missed an easy layup. UCLA should be up by 3. My nephew is 13 and he's almost 6 foot already.
Oh my God.
What is he eating? At 13 years old, almost 6 foot. Hey, Dominic Pope, he needs to go play some basketball, brother. Can you believe the score right now says action? I can. This is a good game, though. I mean, I knew it was going to be a close game, though. I told everybody, I was like, I don't think it's going to be 14.5. I got this as a real close game. What's going on, Rich Kid Gordon? Skyman says, I'm 6'3", and I'm 12.
Defeating the Wildcats.
Man, what are you guys
ending their
eating?
season after a 38-0 start.
I wish I would have ate what y'all are eating.
Yep, again, the last undefeated team to make it to the championship game was
all right, here we go.
Larry Bird and Indiana State in '79 to be
Gonzaga's
defeated
basketball.
by Michigan State. And
Suggs going to bring it up. 6 minutes.
Go to 76
6 minutes
with
left in
Indiana
regulation.
able to finish it.
1 point game, 70-71. UCLA up by that 1 point. Suggs with the basketball, got it to Kesbert. Kesbert back to Suggs.
Gonzaga had a 7-point.
Suggs gives it to Neimhart. Neimhart going to drive. Loses the handle. And last touch by Neimhart. Turns the ball over.
Exchanging words right now.
It was just an uncharacteristic turnover there by Nimbar.
Hey, what's going on, Nick?
The first one lately.
Highland Blue, what's going on? Anthony Lopez, how's it going? We got Campbell with the basketball. Got it to Jaquez, back to Campbell.
Have been doing throughout the tournament, managing to win close games.
Campbell.
Suggs on him. He's going to dump
it to Riley. Riley guarded by Timmy. Riley. And he gets it over Timmy.
Some power by the big fella.
It's a 3-point game. UCLA up by 3. Ayayi. And Ayayi makes the lay-in.
Fast,
Ayayi's been consistent.
What is that, 9 for 9 now?
Attacking the rim. The quick hitter.
Really reads well.
All right, here we go.
Shielding.
That is Campbell bringing it up.
Has been impressive here offensively, particularly in the second half.
Absolutely.
Campbell. Got it to Juzang. Juzang gets fouled, misses the shot, goes to the free throw line for 2.
Nice job.
It's 4 on Timmy, I believe.
What's going on, Brad?
Just loading them up.
What's going on, Mitchell Greenlee? Brian Stakeberg, hopefully I said your name correctly.
That
Thanks
last
for
foul
the
was on Timmy.
stream.
His
Hey,
court.
appreciate that. All right, Juzang at the free throw line.
Decision now from Mark Few.
Misses the first free throw.
4:41 to go. He's not bringing anyone in for him.
And then countered on UCLA has to go to Riley if they're going to leave him in there. Screen, get to the low box area.
And Juzang splits the pair. Makes it a 2-point game, 74-72. 4:35 left to play in regulation. Neimhart got it to Kesbert. Kesbert shoots it for 3. And Kesbert for 3. 75-74 Gonzaga with a 1-point lead. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left. Campbell with the basketball.
Or the last 7 threes of the game, first 6 of the half. Before that one drops.
Juzang
Nice help
with the
there.
basketball.
And
Back to Campbell, back to Juzang.
Same thing, trying to stunt a little.
4 to shoot. Juzang.
And Juzang loses the handle.
Ball hits the
And he
floor,
gets the ball
shot clock
back.
expires
But wait,
on the Bruins.
that is a shot clock violation.
Turnover. On that
Turnover.
screen and roll with 4 fouls.
Yeah, you got it.
Led to that turnover right there. Great awareness.
All right. They are on a TV timeout. Do have to mute it for copyrighted music and commercials. So as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play. Oh my God, why shot clock violation? Because it did not touch the rim and it was a loose ball. But man, what a game. We are under 4 minutes, 3 minutes and 54 seconds to be exact. It's a 1-point game, 75 Gonzaga, UCLA with 74. UCLA does have the possession arrow, but holy smokes. What's going on? KB React says, hi, Matt Patricia. I'm not Matt Patricia because I can actually coach, and Matt Patricia is now scrubbing floors for Bill Belichick. No, but what's going on, KB? I do get that a lot, though. Everybody's like, oh, you look like Matt Patricia. You look like Matt Patricia. There we go. How's that look? Oh, yeah, we like to have fun over here. But, man, what a game, though. Both teams have scored 30 points in the second half. It was a 1-point game. Gonzaga up by 1 at halftime. Man, what a game, though. UCLA, man, if they're going to leave, if they're going to end tonight, they're not going out without a fight. Same thing with Gonzaga. This is a game I've been waiting for since this matchup was set. I said UCLA, Gonzaga, it's going to be a good game. And it's been nothing less of being a good game. UCLA brought the madness? Absolutely. Linda says Troy Polamalu? Absolutely. KB React says Lions Nation, laughing my butt off? Absolutely. Hashtag One Pride. Come on, UCLA, let's get it, says Highland Blue. I got UCLA plus 7.5. I think it'll be 7.5 if it goes to overtime, but if it's going to be at the end of regulation, it's going to be at the buzzer. Shout out to Hatter's House on the $5 super chat. Says, let's go, UCLA. Fight, fight, fight. What's going on, Dixie Normus? Says, hey, I'm 6'5" and currently 12 years old. My dad is a prophet himself known as Buffa.
This subplot.
All right, here we go.
You got foul trouble. Most prominently, Drew Timme with 4, Gonzaga.
All right, here
now
we go.
Bernard comes back on the floor. Remember, 11 seconds into the
inbound.
second half. He picked up his 4th. He's been sitting ever since.
Side out.
Now you got 3 options on the perimeter. Plus Campbell's ability to get in the lane, do his
And
damage.
that's Jalen Suggs. He's going to have to go up the court, full court.
Ooh, almost turned it over right
And here's
there.
Neimhart. Got it to Kesper. Kesper got a good look. Kesper off the rim, no good. Riley with the rebound.
He has been solid.
Campbell going to bring it up the
Gets
court.
a little blow. And then because of the foul
Campbell's
problem,
guarded by Neimhart.
he's coming back in.
Got it
Wasn't down
to
for long.
Bernard.
Over the top.
And
Kispert
stolen.
got a hand on it, forced the
Ayayi.
Ayayi floats and
Oh,
pulls off the
Ayayi
rim.
misses.
Had a pull up though. He would have charged otherwise.
I think that's his first miss.
Bruins team has won 2
Campbell.
games to get to this stage in
Basketball.
overtime.
I love Suggs playing Johnny.
Got it to
Nice help.
Riley,
Can't leave
to
him in house.
Juzang.
That's
Juzang
an error
for
right there by
3.
Absolutely.
UCLA
His
up by
kid
2,
doing some
77 to
serious
75,
damage.
2:49 to
Just one
play
little
in
mental
regulation.
mistake against the talented performer.
And we got a timeout,
How about the
Gonzaga.
relocation too. Turn your head one way, go the other. Number 3. Why not? Shake that head. Ooh, impressive. Knockdown delivery.
All right.
Here comes
Hey,
the
shout out to Hatter's House
we
with
go.
the $10
Money
super
talk.
chat. Says
Here
UCLA,
comes the
baby.
money. Here comes the money.
Shout out to
Here we
you,
go.
Hatter's House.
Money
Appreciate
talk.
that.
Here comes the money.
UK fan are torn between either UCLA possibly getting another championship or Gonzaga going undefeated, and we couldn't do that back in 2015, so go Baylor, but also go Johnny BBN for life. There is someone in Canada that has the last name. Oh, yeah. Hey,
Grant Hill, congratulations.
that
Named
was on,
today the future director.
oh, what was
of
that movie
USA
with
basketball.
Adam?
And that is a
who
huge
was that?
position and honor. Congratulations.
Thank you,
Well
John.
deserved.
Appreciate it, guys. What a wonderful
here
opportunity
we go.
and
Ayayi.
responsibility. I look forward to the challenge.
We should talk about you as one of the great student
There's
athletes,
Neimhart.
too. Great for the business.
Neimhart.
Succeeding the great Jerry Colangelo.
Got it to
Here we go with
Kesper.
2:30 to go.
Kesper to Suggs. Suggs got 5 on the
Here's
shot
Suggs.
clock. Suggs turnaround jumper and
This
gets
kid's
it
a
with
gamer.
3 seconds
Moved into the floor.
on the shot clock.
Wants to guard. Now he's up and on.
Yes,
Back
Ben
on.
Stiller. Appreciate that, Jorge.
And now Mick Cronin wants a timeout as well.
And Nick Cronin gets
Boy,
the
if he wasn't
timeout
happy-
taken. UCLA do have to mute it for copyrighted music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play. Oh, I didn't know that, Cowboy. That's awesome. Appreciate that for the knowledge. Shout out to the 1,197 in the building. You guys are amazing. Hey, Cowboy, you can get that, brother. The course fixed. It does that every time the timeout happens. It just kind of resets itself. But appreciate that teamwork. Highland Blue says, who do you think is going to win this game, man? It could go either way. I'm going for Gonzaga, but I know it's going to be a close game. But UCLA can pull the upset. They have the power to do that. UCLA has a possession arrow. And Campbell with the basketball. Guarded by Neimhart.
And a little curl series back screen to get Riley to the box.
And here we go. Campbell. 13 on the shot clock. Campbell got a good look. Got it to Riley. And Riley got it blocked by Suggs. Oh, man. Here's Timmy. And Timmy with the jam. Oh, man.
Stepping up. Just back.
What a play. This is when legends are made. Under 2 minutes. 77-79.
Then, in a blur, the Zags were scoring at the other end.
Well, what a run of the last few trips.
Here's Juzang.
This is where I think it's been tough.
Drives, shoots, and gets the jumper. Tied at 79.
Something else, right? Every time UCLA needs a bucket.
This game is going down to the wire, folks. Juzang has 27 points, 11 for 15. Here's Neimhart. Got it to Suggs. Suggs doesn't use the screen by Timmy's. Suggs gets it over to Neimhart. Dangerous pass on that. He's going to drive it. Shoots. Off the back heel. Casper. And Casper with the putback.
79 Gonzaga inside a minute.
And UCLA takes a timeout. 54.3. Holy smokes. 81-79. Woo. What a game, folks. What a game. 2-point game. UCLA cross half court. They did take the timeout. Holy smokes. I'm going to say this. Rest in peace to my voice after today's game. What a game, though, folks. Shout out to UCLA. Shout out to Gonzaga. This is what March Madness is about. Right here. 2-point game. Under a minute. 54.3. And a chance to punch a ticket to the national title game. All right, here we go. 54.3.
He goes to his right shoulder.
All right, we are back. 79-81, 54.3. Left to play, UCLA ball. They do have the possession arrow. They are in the bonus, so it's 1-1 on fouls.
Juzang. The one thing I don't think they should switch. They've got to keep Suggs on him because during the course of the game, if they have switched, he has been magnificent responding.
Here's Campbell. Campbell with the basketball. Got it to Singleton. Got it to Jaquez. Jaquez going to drive.
The pivot foot.
Back.
Leans in.
As a foul.
Who are they going to give it to?
I think maybe Kispert.
Yeah, Kispert.
Kispert with the foul.
I thought it may have been a little bit of a fumble on the body.
It was a nice play, giving
a lot of traffic.
There's an isolation.
Yeah, they could have got one on Timmy as well. 43.1 seconds left. 2-point game. Jaquez is at the free throw line. Makes the first one, rattles it in. 1-point game. Bernard is back, and that is why, folks, I told you guys, he needs to be off the court until it's crunch time. They need Bernard in during these moments.
Has a chance to tie it at 43 seconds.
Jaquez.
And does.
And Jaquez ties it up. We're tied at 81. 43 seconds left.
Remember that if it comes into play here.
I think they got to go through Timmy, give him a touch at some point.
I'm hard. Gets it to Suggs.
They got the mismatch inside.
Suggs gonna drive. Suggs got a block by Riley.
Defensive presence.
Hey, he says, you got me at the other end.
Riley said, no, not in my house.
Plenty of time left, 14. Dribble drive and a counter.
That was a nice block by Riley.
Having trouble getting it in.
There's Suggs. Got it to Ayayi. A screen by Timmy. Does not use it. Ayayi
just shoot.
Still with the basketball. Got it to Kespert. Kespert no good. And Riley with the rebound. UCLA with the ball. 10 seconds. Got 6, 5, 4.
Here's
Juzang. And there's a charge. Oh, man. Offensive foul on Juzang.
How about that kid? Wow. I think they put .7 back on there, if I'm not mistaken. But that is a great presence.
Timmy picks up the charge on Juzang.
With 4 fouls stepping in.
Smart defensive play by Timmy.
Wow.
Hold on, they're going to talk to the refs.
UCLA, you had the ball.
I'm sorry, talk to the scoreboard officials.
Timmy with 4 stepping in there.
Got 7/10 of a second left.
This is such an important call in this game, and it goes against the Bruins. How did you see it?
God, I love the charge.
What a game, folks. What a game. Hit that like button if you're enjoying yourself. Subscribe. I do this all year long. If you're inclined to, appreciate each and every single one of you.
Ron Gruber does a great job.
When you subscribe, you're not a subscriber. You are part of the Trucks and Sports Talk family.
To signal the foul as opposed to when the foul actually occurred.
All right, they added time, so it's 1.1 left in regulation. Tied ball game. Gonzaga with the basketball.
And how about Timmy's presence to make sure he was out of the restraining area?
Exactly
and
right.
Settled in, you know?
Yeah, great basketball play.
And that was the 6th foul on the Bruins. 1.1 seconds left in regulation.
And now this is
shout out to the 1,731 of you in the building. You guys are truly a blessing.
Where are you? We need you on the floor.
Nuba trying to guard the pass. 3/4 court. Intercepted.
And it's stolen by Juzang. We're getting overtime, baby.
Overtime. The 3rd overtime game for UCLA in this tournament.
How appropriate.
All right, here we go. Do have to mute it for copywritten music. Soon as the game resumes for the start of overtime, I will be resuming the game audio. Shout out to Hatter's House with the $5 super chat. Says never doubt the heart of UCLA.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Refs didn't call it. Juzang was fouled. But holy smokes, what a game. Shout out to the Bruins. Shout out to the Bulldogs. What a game, folks. Hold on. I guess I got to fix the court again. All right, there we go. Bring back up the chat. What's going on, Shay Price? Oh, geez, Louise. All right, here we go. Bring back up the chat. Bring up the music. Or, I'm sorry, the audio.
And how about 3-in-1 tournament?
Maybe the call of
Hey,
the
I
game,
appreciate
the
that,
call of the
Cooper.
tournament.
No question.
Well, do have to mute it for some copyright music as they're doing some highlights from the ball game. Rayanne Rodriguez says send you a cash out. This team does not want to die. Absolutely. Shout out to the heart of Gonzaga and shout out to the heart of UCLA.
As well.
What a matchup.
First national semifinal to go to overtime since Kentucky and Stanford went to OT down in 98.
And Gonzaga wins the ball.
Kentucky
wins the tip.
won it and went on to
There
beat
we go.
Utah for the championship.
Suggs got it to Timmy. Timmy, count that baby and a foul.
They ran that play earlier.
Drew Timmy going to the free throw line to shoot one.
Great move to the basket.
He does a great job. Sort of
Holy
that phantom
smokes,
screen, you know?
what a game, folks.
Run at the guy, slide by. So clever.
It wasn't an easy
83,
shot.
81.
Absorbing the contact.
Drew
great touch
Timmy
and
set
concentration.
to,
Third foul on Riley
and he misses the
opportunity on
free
the
throw.
three-point play.
Jaquez with the rebound.
Timmy now with 21 on the game. His
Campbell
tournament
gives it to
average.
Jaquez.
Suggs still with Juzang.
Here's
Bernard.
Bernard.
Timmy's got to be careful, trying to get Riley
Got
involved.
it to Campbell. Campbell back to Bernard.
Down to 5.
Bernard guarded by Ayayi.
Bernard in trouble.
Riley
Riley's gotta put it up.
shoots and gets it at the buzzer.
This third jump shot.
Tied at
17-foot
83.
jumper.
Oh, man.
Making Timmy
Suggs with the
pay for that
basketball.
show.
Got a screen by Timmy.
He's hit 3 out of 4 from the outside. Suggs.
Suggs
Comes back
dribbles it out. Kespert to Neimhart.
The mismatch inside.
Neimhart
This is where
got
it's
it
good
to
having
Timmy.
2 point guards like
Timmy
that,
off the
Mark.
glass
He read
and
that right
in.
away. Nice
Holy
bounce pace entry.
smokes.
The big fella, a little bit large with that drop
Both
step
teams
finish.
are not trying to
Out of
lose.
14 from the floor.
Here's Jaquez. Jaquez gonna drive. Jaquez
Yes,
turn
now.
around.
2 defenders
Off the
on him.
glass, no good.
Away
Kespert.
by Kispert.
UCLA got to play good
there, but
defense.
without fouling.
By Timmy, you're right.
Oh, man.
They still got the mismatch they want.
Here's Kespert.
Mismatch inside.
There with Bernard.
Kespert
Got to stay at home.
got it
They
to Timmy.
cut beautifully when he's
Timmy
got the ball.
gonna
Quick
drive,
moves.
turn
Look at
around,
that.
off that glass,
Taking over.
and in.
What a
Drew
show.
Timmy's taking over. And we got a timeout taken
You don't
against
have to be a guy
UCLA.
that can-
All right, let me fix this court. Do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials as soon as the game resumes. I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play. Shout out to the 14-13 in the building. Holy smokes. We got ourselves a ball game, folks. 87-83. Gonzaga is up. Drew Timmy's trying to take over this ball game. Skull Viking says go blue. Trucks of Sports Talk. Why did I say that? What are you talking about? What's going on, Irish Reed? Dominican Republic is in the building. Shout out to the Dominican Republic.
Get things back under control.
All right,
for
here we
UCLA.
go.
Yeah, one thing we're gonna take
3:13
Timmy out
left
from this
here in
defensive set.
overtime.
Interesting, you know.
It's
Save
a
him. He has
4-point
been
game,
magnificent.
87-83.
Maybe the play of the game if they end up winning is picking up the jump. But look at this is the 2-point guard mentality. That's why they love this former Gator.
Yeah, we got Timmy on
taking
Bernard.
advantage. He read
That's
it right
a
away.
mismatch waiting
Puts
to
the 4
happen.
fouls as well, but
They needed some
Jules
help
Bernard,
defense on that.
Ineffective as an undersized defender.
Nimbard so poised out there.
Both
Just
teams
makes
are in the bonus.
Right read all the time.
UCLA has
The
the
way Timmy's
possession
been playing
arrow.
here, get him the ball. Of course, he's sitting out.
Drew
Good call,
Timmy
Raph.
is on the
Yeah,
bench.
Save him on this defensive trip and bring in Watson.
Juzang has to touch the ball in this possession.
Oh, absolutely. You got to have your best player touch that
The ball
basketball.
in his hands
With
in the
Juzang.
closing seconds, and then got called for the charge.
Here's Campbell.
Watch out for Riley too. If Juzang doesn't get it, you can do some little back screen to get him to
Here's
the block.
Singleton.
That's what they're going for.
Got it to
Singleton
Riley.
got it to Riley.
Watson on
There's
his
a
back.
foul. Foul's on Watson.
67% free throw shooter.
Timmy will come back in.
All right,
for
Timmy's
Watson.
coming back in.
1-1 for Riley.
Nice set right
Instead
there
of giving
by Cronin.
Timmy
The
a
ball
foul,
inside.
you know, you
Riley
give
has been
Watson the
effective.
foul.
Showing his jump
And you
shot.
bring Timmy in.
Really tough.
Shooting it with confidence.
Cody
And
Riley
Timmy,
has
too,
12
with the counter
points
there, the
here in
offense
this
coming
ball
in.
game.
And that put Timmy in
He's a
very difficult
67%
position.
free throw shooter.
Riley, 12 points, 9 rebounds, 5 assists.
And Riley misses it. Ayayi with the
UCLA can
rebound.
Switch the ball screens now. Timmy has been able to take advantage of those mismatches. Riley
Here we
needs to
go,
stay attached
Nimehart.
to Timmy.
And they do it again, though.
Got it to Ayayi. Ayayi back to Nimehart. Nimehart gives it to Suggs. Suggs going to drive. And Suggs, oh no, Suggs is down. He is hurt. Ayayi, play still going. 4 seconds from way downtown. No good, Riley with the rebound.
Not a good set there.
Bruins have struggled at this end of the floor in overtime.
Here's
Juzang
Campbell
has
with the basketball.
barely touched it.
And Suggs is the reason, too.
Got to get Juzang the basketball. Got it to Jaquez.
Why not use Riley with Tierney on him in there? Dribble drive.
Campbell out to Riley.
There's
Another
Riley.
jumper, another
And
one.
Riley
This kid.
makes
Who
the
gave you that
deuce. It's a
Academy
2-point
ball?
game. 87-85. 2 minutes remaining in overtime.
2-point game, 2 minutes left in overtime.
Suggs with the
Mismatch
basketball.
now with Timmy.
Got it to Nimehart. Nimehart's in.
That ball screw could have been an offensive foul.
Pittsburgh lost it
And
going
Kesper
in.
loses the
Out with it
handle.
is Juzang.
And Juzang now with the
3 on
basketball.
2.
Gives it back. And Juzang off the back heel. No good. Timmy with the rebound.
Did you see right there the Nimbard, a little thing he did?
And we got a timeout
contested that shot
taken.
without fouling on Juzang.
Gonzaga takes the timeout. Do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. Soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio. Let me fix the basketball court. All right, bring back up the chat. Holy smokes, 1 minute, 32 seconds left. 87-85. What a game. It's been a good game all game long. The highest lead was Gonzaga by 7. Highest lead for UCLA was UCLA up by 6. All right, Gonzaga has the ball.
To the Bruins.
Possession
Gonzaga
error
with
still
possession.
goes to the
A game
Bruins.
with 19 lead changes and 14 ties.
Oh, do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio. They're showing some highlights.
We talked about their
All right, here we go. We are back.
They just
1:32
make big plays.
left in the
They're
ball
getting
game.
they're getting
Drew
that
Tinney has
big-time
25
rebound.
points, 11 for 15 shooting, and 4 rebounds.
Well, it's just
Drew Tinney
so
has
interesting
been
to
coming
see
up huge
when you go
in
through a season,
overtime.
you march through a season, trying to march to history, and you have not had the chance to respond to pressure.
Ayayi sets it inbound. Got it to Suggs.
Said, Timmy took that charge.
Suggs got it to Nimehart. Nimehart got it to Ayayi. Ayayi to Suggs.
Which really helps him in
Suggs
games
to
like
Kesper.
this. Oh, nice.
Kesper got it to Nimehart.
They've been creating
10 on the
that
shot
mismatch
clock.
consistently.
Nimehart shoots a 3, wide open, and that's good for 3. Nimehart got the guy on skates. Step back 3.
UCLA can't win.
Here's
Now.
Campbell.
They need to try to
Campbell
go
with the
quickly.
basketball.
The switch here.
And we
Quick
got a timeout taken. That's UCLA's last timeout.
We saw
Could that come back to haunt them?
Stirred them early.
57.5 left. Do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio so you don't miss a single play.
7 seconds, turn to
All right,
fortunes
hold
again.
on. Looks like they're
saying quick hitters. I think Riley's got to get a touch on the box. See what they
All right,
can do.
57.5 seconds left in overtime. Gonzaga is up by 5,
by Johnny.
90 to
Give him the
85.
basketball. You know, he starts on the box. Back
Possession
Riley
arrow
pops
goes
out.
to the
You gotta do
Bruins.
something to loosen him up.
No question.
UCLA
He can
will
go
have
get a shot.
the
Maybe a
ball
quick hit or two. You clear the
following their
floor for
timeout.
isolation for Jaquez, but you
UCLA
gotta
has
score
0
here within 10
timeouts.
seconds and then set up
Gonzaga
good
still
defense
has 1 timeout
quickly
left.
against this Gonzaga team.
And if it doesn't work quickly, then you got Campbell. He's got to attack. Obviously, he can finish, but at his size, probably find some people.
Really,
And
since
can we
that
reach
charge
13K
call
on
in
this stream?
regulation on Juzang, he has
That would
not
be
touched the ball
crazy.
here
It's a good
in
point.
the overtime period.
But that Suggs, too.
That
Suggs is really
locked in.
Denied, over the top, not letting me get touches.
Absolutely,
Some
Dylan.
strength, too, to
UCLA
defend with.
could still pull this out. They get a 3 on this possession, cuts it down to 2 points. They make a stop, you know, especially if Gonzaga tries to run out the clock. They give them another possession.
Coach.
I mean, it's going to put Gonzaga down the 8 ball. Absolutely.
Back in Ohio, and of course, great baseball scout.
Juzang is going to have to take this shot.
Ready.
Rav, with Timmy back in the game.
Your best player has got to shoot the basketball.
You just mentioned that. That might be something to look at here for UCLA.
Oh, absolutely. You can also go for a quick 2.
Here come the Bruins now.
Here's Campbell.
12 to shoot.
There's that automatic switch. Then
Campbell gives it to Jaquez. Jaquez for 3. And Jaquez for 3! It's a 2-point game! Oh, man! What a game!
I think they're going to run
Suggs
the ball
with a
screen
basketball.
and get Timmy on the block again. Lose some clock.
Suggs
stops, goes
going to
back
give
out
it
with
to
30 seconds.
Nembhard.
Nembhard.
Nembhard going to drive, pump fakes, kicks it out to Kesper. Kesper off the back heel. And oh, man! Oh!
Absolutely.
UCLA could tie or take the lead. 14 seconds left. Juzang gonna drive, shoots, no good, gets no miss, and now we're tied at 90. Oh! Gonzaga wins at the buzzer. Oh man, Gonzaga wins. Oh man, Gonzaga wins at the buzzer.
What a kiss!
Oh man!
Goodness, one of the great games. We're gonna have to
Wow!
Final Four history.
A classic game with a classic
Oh
finish.
man!
They're going to check the clock down below us just to be sure. I think it was released on time.
I agree. I thought we were going to double overtime.
I thought we were going to double overtime
Both
too.
of these clubs have left it all out there. And look at Timmy.
3.3 seconds left.
Well deserved as we look at this replay.
Suggs at the buzzer for 3.
That's the biggest kiss of your career.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Juzang with a great finish, thinking they're back, maybe in overtime. And look at the poise of this kid. We talked about his defense,
What
but how
a
about
game.
that? He sort of knew it.
The highest ranked player in Zag's history recruit.
Holy smokes.
And that's the reason.
He came for this moment to play with Mark
And
Few,
that ball was
a chance
out
to win
of
a
his
championship,
hands
and wow,
with
impressive.
way more
Jim,
than
I love
enough
it because
time.
all these kids
This game
actually
is over, folks.
caressing and applauding one another. And that is just
Gonzaga
some way to
going
end
to
a
play against
classic
Baylor.
basketball game. Woo!
Shout out to the
Minnesota.
UCLA Bruins.
Wow.
What
Big
a
time.
Cinderella story.
You were on the floor
But
to
tonight,
get the pass
the
to
clock
Leitner in a
strikes
regional final
12.
back in 1992. And a way that ended in very
Holy
similar
smokes.
fashion here with a shot, though, that won it in
I will
overtime.
be live on Monday
Into the game,
for the national
improbable,
title game.
And Gonzaga remains undefeated. It is all set now
31-0.
to play Baylor on Monday night, not only for a championship, but for a big piece of history.
And everybody waited for this game.
Wow.
That we're going to see on Monday night, but UCLA left
I'm
it
speechless,
all
folks.
out.
They really did. And you
I don't
said
get
it, Monday
speechless
night,
very
the two best
often.
teams throughout the regular
But
season.
the way this game
meeting in the
was
finals,
from start to
couldn't
finish,
draw it up any better, Jim.
Well,
and the
how many
way it
times have we seen
finished.
the Leitner shot through the years replayed
Speechless.
over and over again? And folks, guess what? Get ready to watch this one for years and years to come.
That's so true.
And
Yes,
I'm sure
this game is an instant
Mark
classic.
Fusilier gave up football.
I will be live for the national
Hey,
title
it was a Hail
game
Mary.
Monday,
Where's
9:20.
Flutie when you
Expect
did
me
it?
to
We
be
got
up
Suggs.
live early.
93,
We're gonna have a pregame
90
show,
in
the
overtime.
game, the postgame,
Gonzaga
the whole 9 yards.
with a
We're gonna
stunning
crown
finish.
a champion on
Over to you,
Monday.
Tracy.
Gonzaga
Well, thanks a lot,
versus
and
Baylor.
Congratulations to the both of you. Jalen, I'll start with you, but
I will give
after that
the
make
game
to tie it
stats.
up, tell me what was going through your mind when you hoisted that final game winner.
Hey, we every day in shoot around before the games, you know, we shoot half quarters. I haven't been making my half quarters, but man, you know, I got it with confidence, put it up, and man, that is crazy. I don't know, I can't come to words right now.
You did everything tonight, whether it was the defense, that big block, and then, of course, that three to win it. But what can you say about the toughness of your total team effort when you guys faced adversity for really the first time all season long to come away with this win?
Man, this is the greatest unit I've ever been a part of. All these
shout
guys
out to
fight.
Mark Few.
All these guys have confidence in each other, man, and we're so together when we're out here on the court. We have immense amount of trust in each other, and when we get out here and play together, man, we can achieve anything. So, I mean, this is a great one. Now we're going to start preparing for Baylor now.
Dallin, don't go anywhere. Coach, how do you describe this one?
Unbelievable college basketball game, and I mean, we had to dig as deep as we've ever had to in quite a while. I mean, not just this year, but way back. Man, is UCLA tough, and just some incredible efforts on both ends, and just a great college basketball game. And heck, we made a lucky one at the end, but I'm just telling you, he makes those ones all the time in practice when we practice late game situations. He's just got this magical aura about him. And I knew when he shot it, it was going in. I'm telling you, I knew it was going in.
Jalen, how does it sound that you're going to be playing for a national championship and a complete undefeated season on Monday?
Amazing. I mean, we've worked hard, you know, through the struggle of a season, but we stayed together, you know, and we've stayed a unit. You know, we always call ourselves a brotherhood, you know, and that's very true. So, man, this was great, extremely special. I can't put this one into words, you know, turning dreams into reality. But, man, we're getting ready for Baylor. They're a tough team now. But, I mean, all the credit goes out to UCLA. I know Johnny Juzang, you know, a really good friend of mine, great player. You know, that's a tough squad.
Well, congratulations. And, Coach, I know you want that Gonzaga-Baylor matchup. You're going to get it. Good luck. We'll see you on Monday.
You got it. Thank you.
How about that?
All right, that does it for that. Here is your stats for UCLA. Johnny Juzang played 45 minutes, 29 points, 6 rebounds, 2 assists, shot 12 for 18 from the field, 3 for 6 from the three-point line, 2 for 4 from the free throw line, 2 steals, 4 turnovers, 2 fouls. Riley had 14 points, 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 1 block, 3 fouls. Jaquez had 19 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 steal, 3 turnovers, 2 fouls. Campbell had 17 points, 1 rebound, 7 assists, had 1 steal, 1 turnover, and 2 fouls. Bernard had 5 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, and 4 fouls. Singleton had off the bench. He played 32 minutes, had 3 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist. He shot 100% from the field, made a 3-pointer. He had a foul. Clark had 3 points, 2 rebounds, 1 turnover, and 2 fouls. Kyman had 0 points, only played 5 minutes. Kespert had 15 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 block shot, 3 steals, 1 turnover, 2 fouls. Nemhard had 11 points, 1 rebound, 8 assists, 1 steal, 1 turnover, 1 foul. Ayayi had 22 points, had 6 rebounds, 2 assists, shot 9 for 12. Did miss a 3-pointer, shot 2 for 3. Did miss a free throw, 2 for 3 as well. Ayayi had a steal, two turnovers, and 3 fouls. Suggs had the game winner. In overtime, he had 16 points, 5 rebounds, 6 assists, shot 6 for 12 from the field, 2 for 5 from 3-point range, 2 for 2 from the free throw line, had a block shot, 2 steals, 2 turnovers, and 3 fouls. Timmy had 25 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, shot 11 for 15 from the field, had 1 steal and 4 fouls. Watson had 2 points, 1 rebound, 1 block shot. He did make his 2 points off a 2 for 4 shooting at the free throw line. He had 2 turnovers and 3 fouls. Cook Jr. had 2 points, 1 rebound, 3 assists, shot 50% from the field. Did not make a 3, only shot 1 3. Had a turnover. And for your team stats, UCLA had 58% field goal shooting, and the Gonzaga Bulldogs had 59%. 47% three-point shooting for UCLA, 33% for Gonzaga. 67% free throw shooting for UCLA, 60% for Gonzaga. 9 turnovers for UCLA, 10 turnovers for Gonzaga. 21 assists for UCLA, 25 for Gonzaga. 31 rebounds, 7 offensive rebounds for UCLA. 23 rebounds, 4 offensive for Gonzaga. 1 block shot for UCLA, 3 block shots for Gonzaga. 4 steals for UCLA, 8 steals for Gonzaga. Both teams had 16 personal fouls, and both teams had 0 technical fouls. What a game, folks. At the buzzer, in overtime, Suggs sank it in from way downtown. He was literally about right here by the logo is at. And where the gray, where my green screen is not showing, hold on. That's where the 3-point line was. And he shot it from way deep. And it was like actually like where the top of that curve is of the logo. And he shot it from there and banked it in. The bank was open today. Holy smokes. I did call Gonzaga and UCLA being a close one. And I said Gonzaga was going to win this one. And sure enough, Gonzaga won this one by 3, 93-90. Holy smokes. That has to be the shot of the year. Absolutely, Donovan Taylor. Just Me says Baylor versus Gonzaga on Monday. I will be live for that. So definitely stay tuned. I will probably have the thumbnail done tomorrow and have it up by Sunday night when I get home from Easter dinner. But man, what a game. Holy smokes. Shout out to both teams, real talk. And my voice is gone. Like, that's how good of a game this game was. Arkansas also hit a buzzer beater on UCLA. Says Chance Wims. Mike 2-1 after number 2 and number 1, simply. Great to see you all tonight, says Dominic Pope. That is all #facts. Kobe Mead says, will you be live for the women's tomorrow night? Yeah, what time is it on tomorrow? Because I got to make that thumbnail, and I will be live for that. My Arizona Wildcats ladies basketball is playing. So definitely going to be live for my Wildcats. Minicat Gaming says that was the shot of the year. Easy. Very well could be. Absolutely. Keith Davis says Tennessee whiskey trucks. Hey, I'm going to need some. I'm going to need some of that and some, well, what do you call it? Some honey with that. Coat that throat. But from all that screaming and hooting and hollering, because holy crap, man, this game, it was everything it was put out to be. I knew it wasn't going to be Gonzaga by 14.5. I just said, I've watched UCLA play. They are not going to go and get blown out by 14.5 points. You know, I said it's going to be a close game. I said I could see a 5 to 10 point game at most, not 15.5. Like, who comes up with 15.5? Real talk. And I was like, Gonzaga is going to win a close one. And sure enough, Gonzaga won a close one. And, you know, everybody was like, you know, hey, UCLA ain't supposed to be here. No, UCLA was supposed to be here because you played a game to win. And they played the game the right way to win. Today, their Cinderella story just came, what do you call it? Just struck 12. But I got nothing but praises for UCLA. They had a hard-fought season. They took out my Michigan Wolverines just the other day. You know, they're going to be a good team. You know, they're on the right track. They got a good coach over there. They're going to be fine. They are going to be fine. They're going to, you know, recruits are going to see this game, and they're going to be like, you know what? I could be the difference maker. I could be the next Juzang. I could be the next Jaquez. You know, all the guys that are leaving and things like that, I could be that guy. And they're going to get good recruits. You know, same thing with Gonzaga. Gonzaga is always known for, you know, hard-fought, gritty offense and defense and things like that. And you know, and we've seen it today. We've seen good basketball on both sides of the court by both teams. You know, do I wish that both teams would have took care of the basketball a little bit more? Absolutely. And I think we would have had, you know, a game in like the 105s, 110, somewhere around that ballpark. Shout out to Hatter's House 710 with the $5 super chat. Says, win, lose, or tie, UCLA till I die. Go Bruins.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Shout out to you,
Here we
Hatter's
go.
House.
Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Michigan fan here. I was devastated after we lost to the Bruins. And I was thinking that they could take it to Gonzaga as well. And they did. Nothing but respect to the Bruins and the Zags. Absolutely, Turtle. That is facts. Like, what they did, they took out a number 2 team and then a number 1 team. You know, it's hard to go up against 2 number 1 teams when you're the 11th seed. You know, and to go down to the wire in overtime, where the game actually should have gone to a second overtime, like, you can't write that as no better. Like, wow. And, you know, I thought this type of game would have been with the Houston and Baylor game, and Baylor had their way with Houston. Now, that game, I don't think Houston should have been in there. They had a good run, a great, you know, but it's the Final Four, folks. You know, Final Four, you got to play every bit of 40 minutes. And if you get an extra 5, you got to play the 45. And, you know, and that's what Gonzaga and UCLA did. They played the full 45 minutes. It took every bit of 45 minutes. UCLA going to be a force next year. They were missing one of their best players for months. Really? Okay. I didn't know that, Hatter's House. But, yeah, I mean, you just kind of tell. Like, they're on the right track. Their coach is a gritty type of coach. How you win in basketball, you got to be gritty. You know, you got to be able to sacrifice your body. You got to be able to, you know, get after the loose balls. You got to be able to, you know, shoot the ball well. You know, you got to do those little things. And when you do that, you know, definitely, you know, UCLA is going to be on the right track for years to come. That's facts. Shout out to Just Me. Says, Trax is gone zig like zag, zag. Oh, Gonzaga. Hey, shout out to you, Just Me. Appreciate that $2 super chat. Means the world to me, everyone. What a game, says Mario Rocha. Absolutely. Thanks for the stream, Trox. Go Lions, go Bruins. Absolutely. I'm your most recent subscriber, says Kobe Mead. Hey, welcome to the family, Kobe. Appreciate that. Yeah, YouTube, or I'm sorry, YouTube is part cause of it, and also Streamlabs. Streamlabs is the software I use to, you know, do all what I do, and it's not letting the newest subscriber thing go. It'll do the super chat and do the newest members, but for some odd reason, it doesn't do the subscribers. So I am looking into a different software, and I'm going to, if I can find it, and it makes the newest subscriber and things like that work, then I'm going to switch softwares. Gonzaga 96, Baylor 59. The game starts at 6 p.m. tomorrow night, Trox. All right, well, it looks like I'm going to have an early dinner, and I will be back by at least 5 o'clock. Give myself time to get everything ready, so I'll be ready to go by 6 o'clock. Who here is a Gonzaga fan? Y'all gave us a great game. Good luck this Monday. Hey, shout out to you, David Jenkins. Hunter says, I just subscribed. Mad respect and love the channel. And plus, UCLA will be back. They just landed a 5-star recruit, Peyton Watson. They're fine. Hey, that's what's up. And shout out to you. Welcome to the family, Hunter. My 3 minutes says Zona and Gonzaga national champs. Hey, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Especially Zona, man. That's my second team, man. I am a Michigan Wolverine first and foremost, and I am a Arizona fan. Just Me says GU here. What time is the game Monday? I'll be live by 9 o'clock. So it's going to be a little later. I know they're going to have, you know, commercials galore. I'm not looking forward to the commercials galore. But, you know, y'all come back. We'll have some fun. You guys will take out some time, while I have to mute the audios and stuff like that. Because it's not fun having muted audio and nobody talking. It's kind of like watching crickets outside on a hot summer night. It's just no fun. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow for the Arizona game, Women's National Championship. I'll be live for the National Championship for the men's on Monday. We're going to have a blast. I can't wait. And holy smokes, what a game, folks. What a game. Like, this game gave you everything you want and more. I mean, even if your team didn't win, like, it gave you everything you need and more. Good defenses, good hustle plays, you know, good offenses. You know, you did have some sloppy plays on both sides. You know, that's a little cleanup stuff. No big deal. And you know, you had overtime. Can't ask for nothing more than that. And you know, and you came down to the last seconds. When you gave Gonzaga 3.3 seconds, I said that's too much time. That was too much time. The shot clock for UCLA was off. You could have ran that clock out. Got a layup. Oh, hold on. I'm going to bring in the audio for Mike Cronin.
We got to let that shot go. You know, we won. You know, because I sit in Coach Wooden's seat. So when you sit in his seat, you have to channel the things that he taught. True greatness is giving your best effort. What else can I ask from those guys, Trace? I can't ask anything more. Obviously, I can ask for a different result. But my message to those guys, you know, they're in there hugging right now, is to not let that shot ruin what they have done. You know, we might not have cut down the nets, but we'll get another chance at that, God willing. But you know, they gave me everything I could possibly have asked of them. It's just every possible thing that could have happened to us, to Jules Bernard throwing up all night, poor guys trying to play tonight, to a half-court bank shot. I mean, it's just gone on all year, and they just refused to give in. Even when we got down 5 or so in overtime, we found a way to tie it. So just an unbelievable effort, Tracy, by my guys. I'm just so proud of them.
Well, thank you for the time. Tremendous run, and good luck.
Thank you, Trace.
All right. Hey, that is facts. Like, you can't ask for more than what UCLA gave them. As a head coach, like, if my players gave me what UCLA gave him, I would be like, hey, it was just not our night. You know, it happens. It's going to happen in the National Basketball Association. I'm sure it happened to you in high school. You know, just whatever you do is just not enough. You know, but man, what a game, folks. I'll be live tomorrow for the national title for the Arizona Wildcats. I'll be live Monday. Baylor, Gonzaga, chance for a championship. I'll be live for that. We're going to have some fun. But with that being said, stay safe. Happy Easter if you celebrate. Stay safe. Have a happy Easter, everyone. Enjoy the family. Enjoy some good food. Love each and every single one of you, and I can't wait till tomorrow night. But with that being said, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice night. Stay blessed. And I'm out. Peace.